Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. It is a fine Sunday where I am, Sunday the 29th. I'm not going to presume that it's the same for everyone else. It might already be the 30th, depending on where you are, although I don't believe it could be the 28th. But I am starting a little bit earlier than I usually do on weekend streams, because I try to keep them regular, but I'm going to be playing some more Persona 5 today, which is why I decided that it would probably be best if I start a little bit early. Because there's a lot of game in this game, and if I want to hope to finish it, like, even this year, then I do need to try and, like, fit in extra hours here and there, especially given that I'm only going to be streaming it once a week. Sans any games ending early, and I just want to slot that in. But regardless, how are you doing today, Keeve? I saw that you're here. How's it going? So when is East 9? East 9 is going to be let me just check, because I can actually get you like a halfway decent answer. Not in terms of timetables, but like post what games, because I keep a list. So, basically, right now, the stream game, or so I'm streaming Fire Emblem on Fridays, and I'm streaming this on weekend, Saturday. The Monday-Wednesday slot is going to be the sub-goal game. The sub-goal game that I'm going to be playing, because I just finished Sekiro with the Duolingo thing. Doing well, started school last week, but I still have lots of free time. Nice! Hopefully school isn't too tough. So because I finished Sekiro Duolingo last week, the new sub-goal game is going to be Tales of Vesperia, which is a JRPG, so that'll go for a while. Then after that is Hollow Knight, which is Hollow Knight. Then after that is Grandia HD, which is another JRPG. Then after that is Fire Emblem 7 / just OG Fire Emblem, the first Fire Emblem localized in the West. And then after that one is East 9. So, depending on how quickly I get through those other games, I guess that's kind of the main deciding factor in all of this. I am trying to give the sub-goal games a little bit of precedence, or not precedence. Oh gosh, not for a while. I mean, you know, maybe if I'm like a pro super gamer, I'll be able to do it real nice and good, and get through all that stuff fast. But I am trying to give it the best chance it can by giving it twice a week versus like once a week for Fire Emblem and once a week for Persona. But honestly, it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Now, once Azure and Reverie come out, those are going to take precedence over like every other game. But like, it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Have I played Vesperia before? No. No, I have not. The only Tales games that I have played have been Berseria, which I played early on in my streaming career. Quote-unquote career, not really a career. Streaming activities. And Symphonia, which was a sub-goal game that Fontano met, and I played through. So this will be my third Tales game. After which, I think I'm probably going to move forward and finally play Tales of Arise, because I've had that for like over a year at this point, just in my Steam library. But okay, so we are in 5:20 evening. So last time we, after school, we spent time with Le Docteur, or I guess the psychologist. So now we are going to hang out with Ryuji. Okay, I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. So what's it gonna be? You're gonna listen, check bond. After seeing his former teammates fight, he tried to ask why, but next ability, yo! Okay, so this next ability is the best ability that he has. Okay, I need to check real quick, though. What personas do I have? Yeah, I don't have... I need to go get a...
Let's do it.
Come on. Where is it?
I should write something.
Nope. Where's the map? Where's the map? R1 map. I need to go quickly get a... whatchamacallit, a chariot persona, because didn't realize I was gonna have to need one.
Hey, inmate.
So Symphonia is great and Berseria is decent, but I personally didn't enjoy it so much. Vesperia apparently has an amazing story, but the combat was just way too clunky for me, and I barely got past the first 3 fights. Arise is really good though. Yeah, so me playing Symphonia, that was like my second attempt, because I originally bought in Symphonia and tried it, and it was like, ooh, this is like clunky. Like, I was able to get like a couple dungeons in and it just like fell off, and I was like, I'm good. But I figured, hey, I'll do it on stream, because that way at least I can get support doing it, which was thankful. And I believe Vesperia came out after Symphonia, so hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Okay, so I need to...
You'd like to read the complete
just gonna summon by level, go down here. I could get Agathian again. Could also try and take out something that would be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna take out Slime again, because Slime is Chariot and at least is a little bit higher level, so be more useful in fusions.
The inmate you wish to now choose.
Yeah. Yeah, like you can give me Shikioji, which I can't make, but I mean it'll be good once I can fuse the Regent into something. I can almost get Eligor, which is pretty cool. But yeah, no, I'm kind of out of it right now in terms of who I can really summon. The most I could do is Ipondadara, and I would rather have Jack Frost. But Arise really, yeah, I'm looking forward to
Can
playing
you gather
Arise.
them
Gonna be honest, it looks good,
Let us
but I
begin
just
the
like not even by JRPG standards, it just
Finished
looks like
that
a
already?
good game.
What?
In appearance, Symphony and Vesperia have similar combat from my experience. Yeah, I'm expecting the combat to be similar, but maybe like the movement around the world to be a bit less clunky. Okay, let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, so I want to make sure that I'm not going into any of these confidant things without the confidant themselves. Yeah, I can become closer with Slow. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with Ryuji. All right, I'm counting on you. And then we unlock a new place, Tsukishima. Hey, you know, I know those kanji. So this kanji is Tsuki slash, which is moon, but also it's Getsu slash Gatsu, which is month. And then Shima is the kanji for island. So it could be like Moon Island. Yeah, look at me. Look at me, I remember some of the stuff that I've learned. Rise is great, improved upon the Berseria combat and made it a lot more tolerable. Story is great for most of the game, but then it kind of flops in that game. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played Berseria, so comparing the combats will be based off of pretty distant memories, but I'll be looking forward to it. And story-wise, it's hard to stick a landing. You would like most games to end with like a really good story, but I feel like JRPGs run like the greatest risk because the stories are so long, and it's like, okay, well, how do you keep a player interested for so long? And you're on the risk of just like fumbling it right at the end. Waterfront district surrounded by canals, famous for its monjayaki. Nostalgic Japanese flavor, Tsukishima's famous monjayaki will remind you of the good old days. Tsukuyomi, I believe, is the Japanese god of the moon and brother of Amaterasu. Yeah, sounds about right.
All right.
Maybe I'll summon him in this game. I don't believe we can. Wait, can you? Tsukuyomi? Maybe. Tiju's with him, has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Should play Okami, by the way. Okay. Yeah, Okami is the character action one, right? Where you're playing as the wolf and you have like you can use like the drawing to do stuff. Wow, you really can't hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? Now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? Our students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi! I'm a shoe licker. Or a boot licker, that's it. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? You mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takaishi. Doesn't really excel at much of anything. Well, I said I'd make him the captain if you could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Naoko was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. Until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible! Well, let's maim children for the sake of momentary glory.
Damn it.
That effing asshole! You don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeishi too. God damn it! Okay, so I need to actually check. Okay, 211. Let's talk to Takeishi. Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. So, they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least, sprinting wasn't. Got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. So I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? Hey, Fontana, hey nerd, no audio, but have fun. Okay. Well, thank you very much. See, when you said no audio, I was like, oh shit, is there no audio from the game? And I was like, no, I see the waveforms going. On a train headed home. Oh, nice. Train from where? He has no audio, so he can't tell, but... Okay, I know that that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji. Yeah, you're cool. Huh?
Yeah.
Dude, bro, for real? Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. So, this confidant ability is why Ryuji is one of the most important characters in Royal. I believe Insta-kill was added in Royal, and basically what it does, when encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. But it's gonna kill everyone. When you are in Mementos, and you are driving around in Morgana Mobile, and you smash into a shadow, if they are however many levels weaker than you, they will insta-die. And this game has one of the best implementations of, like, field killing that I've ever seen. Because you lose absolutely nothing doing it. The only thing that you lose is the ability to, like, recruit the persona that you would have encountered. However, you get the XP, however minimal, you get the items, or items that you would have gotten potentially, and additionally, every so often, you will in fact get a persona from them anyway. So while you are giving up the opportunity to actively choose and take part in getting the persona, doing it enough and you will just pick them up anyway. So there is just about nothing negative with this ability. And this ability is what lets you get to like level 99 relatively easily by the end of the game. Or near the end of the game. And it's fantastic, and I love it. And Ryuji's the best. He's a pro.
Wait.
Broji. Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some monjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. No problem, bro. I got you. Always and forever. Good work today, man. Thanks for sticking around so late. God damn it. Yamauchi. That dick. Just thinking about him pisses me off. What's the pollen warning for? So, pollen warning basically says, hey, if you go to Mementos, basically the different weathers have certain effects. If it's bad and shitty out, you'll get bonuses while studying. And also if you go to Mementos, certain things will happen. Pollen Warning specifically is when you go into Mementos, and it will inflict the enemies that you encounter, or that have a chance to inflict, with a cursed status ailment, where basically they can't take any actions, and after 3 turns they die, which is awesome. In base Persona 5, you could use this to cheese one of the super fights, which is the Reaper. And when the Reaper shows up on a Mementos level, you encounter it. If it doesn't have the status ailment, you run away and then just encounter it again. Just keep reprocking the encounter until it has it. And then you could just do nothing. 3 turns later, a super fight is dead and you get a crap ton of XP. It's awesome. But in Royal, they removed that. But you have insta-kill. So you don't need a whole bunch of XP from a single fight. But yeah, so yay. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Namuchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I just don't want to make a huge scene. Can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I know those guys aren't gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. Gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. And also, maybe we should have been recording the conversation that we were, eavesdropping on to share with the teammates. That bastard Yamauchi, munching on Monge like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. See you later, bro. Yuji seems to have a major justice conflict. I mean, for him, I don't think it's necessarily well, okay, it might be. I'm not sure if I would bring it to the level of complex. It's more that all the people in the Fam Thieves, Ryuji being one of the major ones, has been the victim of societal ne'er-do-welling, right? Where it's he didn't choose his parentage, but he was mocked, insulted for it. Him trying to stand up for himself resulted in the asshole adult who did it in wrecking his knee, which is going to be there permanently for life, and then almost getting him expelled and ruining his life even further. But his actions to stand for himself consequently messed up the lives, or the happiness of the other track field member team. So he's just trying to make it right at this point and make sure that they're not going to be going through a similar fate as prior on that end. I'm not sure if I'd bring it to a complex yet, because I feel like with Justice Complex, or any kind of complex, it's almost like a one-sided, I immediately know I'm right, and therefore I'm taking action based on my perceived notion of correctness, of justice. In this game, very few times will the characters just immediately go, boom, we need to justify this, we need to do justice. Most of the time it's, hey, they know better and ask themselves, hey, is what we're doing right? Should we do this? Right? With Madarame that we're doing right now, it's they were questioning literally up until he went to report them. It's hey, right now, the only person who's a victim, now is a victim, is Art Boy. Yusuke. Right? Yusuke, yeah. And he is fine with that. He accepts this and is not saying, oh, woe is me. So they weren't sure whether or not they should do it. It was only outside information afterwards that reinforced it. So I would say we're a step or two down from a justice complex, and more just teen angst and being why isn't the world right? Why is the world not fair? Let's make it fair. But them actually having the ability and power to do so and taking action on that. Grab a seat. Why don't you read? Okay, so read a book on the train. Carmen, the alluring dancer. Passionate story of Carmen for those looking to be charmed. So this is gonna finish the book. Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. Because I'm finishing the book, I'll get some stat bonus. So you finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did. But you learned a lot, didn't you? Yes. Yeah, give me all that charm. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. You ever use this study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about that transfer student? Oh, him? Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Comish's big apology? Transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. My allowance! Ugh. But I don't have to worry about allowances anymore. Although I guess that's more just my salary at this point. It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. You should say are famous examples. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Bison-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. But do you know the silver ratio? 1 to 1.41. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and like, the interesting thing is like you can immediately take this one out, like from the picture that they gave, you can immediately take this top one out because the silver ratio is obviously has less width than the golden ratio. That's more. And then this one, it seems like too much of a cut, so you can almost like parse this one just intuitively.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio is used in things like ukiyo-e paintings in the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. The one you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Oh my god. Speaking of like B4 and like other sizes, A1 specifically, the A1 poster that I got with the special edition of Fire Emblem, I bought a frame for it and it is now hanging on my wall back there. It's to the further that way to the Toa picture. But yeah, it was annoying because like the back of it had like these metal tabs, thin metal tabs they had to like pull up, and there were like a shit ton of them, but they were like really close to like to hold the thing in. They were already really close to like the board, so they weren't like partially pulled out. So like I had to get them out, and one of them like I was using like my index finger, and like with the fingernail it like went under the nail and like cut it, and it hurt bad, and it like still kind of hurts when I like press on it. And then after that I immediately went and got like a box cutter, one of like the scraping box cutters, and was like, okay, yep, I'm using you to at least pry it open a little bit, and then I'll use like the base of my thumb to get the rest of the way out. So I'm like, not repeating that. And the worst part was like, as I was doing the first few, I was like, this is dangerous. Like, probably shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't have done it. I should have immediately, like, as soon as I had that thought, I should have gone back. Wow, really? I'm kind of smart. Yeah, I'm smart. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I do wonder if Morgana's face is like silver ratioed. That would be funny. Okay, so I need to go to the library, return Carmen, and get
like?
Goemon. You need something? I'd like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
Borrow a book. Give me The Gallant Rogue. Yes. Ishikawa Goemon's Tale. Experience the guts to defy those in power. Grass blue eyes are piercing. Yes, they are. They are beautiful blue eyes. Okay. Gallant Rogue. This one, yes. Be careful with that. The Gallant Rogue, eh? Sounds interesting. Okay. And we are finishing Madarame's palace today. Okay. So here is what we're doing. Let's go. Actually, go to the hideout. Thank you for the quick travel.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
That is true.
Oh, you mean about
They
the metaverse
haven't told him
and the
anything.
Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
You know, just pretty important. Not absolutely vital or anything.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
And I believe, like, the concept or the idea is that anyone who has a persona generally, well, actually, I guess it's not anyone, but, like, if you have a persona, you have a clear sense of self, and therefore wouldn't have a palace, which Social Link is the Lovers Arcana in this game. On as lovers.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
Yeah, Anna's lovers, Futaba is hermit, Makoto is empress, Haru is... Or wait, no, is Haru empress? Oh god, what's Haru's? Can't remember that one. And Kasumi's is... see, I forget hers, because hers was the added one. One of the added ones. Because when they came out with this game, Royal version, they added the Counselor Arcana with the psychologist, Takumi, or Takumi, or whatever. But yeah, no. Honest lovers.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona
Okay,
users.
there we go.
It's just impossible for them to form.
Okay.
Basically,
Got it.
your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow.
Look at me. Preempting a thing that the game will say.
Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that.
Totally, man.
Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
Keeve, have you played any Persona games? I presume you have, because if you're asking which one is lovers in this game, I would presume that you're trying to compare it to other games and their lovers Arcana.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
We just took wild guesses.
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts.
Good, we don't want to explain it anymore.
If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Thank you for that. Thank you for making that claim, because all future party members, I believe, do not get it explained to them like this.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never
Days
seen
until
him show
legal
such anger
action.
before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
Seeing a playthrough of P3 on YouTube, but that's about it. I own P4G, but I haven't played it yet since I want to get through the Trails games before starting a new 100+ hour game. Okay. What Trails game are you on right now, Keith?
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th.
June 5th.
Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let
Easy
him press
peasy.
charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Okay. So, yeah, so I could explore Mementos. I'm not going to. Yeah, so it is really funny because with this game in particular, like the PC version of it, you can see it's like, hey, it's like, how many people followed a guide? And it's this many, 53%. Sky first chapter, nice, that's a good one. I was away for 2 weeks, so I couldn't play, and I'm not sure how much time I'll have this one. Okay. I mean, Sky first chapter, damn good game. It's a great, like, it's a great all-encapsulating thing that really leads you into the second game, but is still damn near flawless on its own, which is impressive.
Okay, let's go.
So we're infiltrating the palace. Okay.
Oh yeah. We haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
True.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Kitsune.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
Who else would we be talking about, bud?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Nope.
I'm Da Vinci.
Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
Okay, I'll accept that.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Aburage.
Not happening.
Aburage.
Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown. Fox. Yeah, just go Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
Yeah, not Kitsune, it's Fox.
What do
Same
you
thing?
think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
Okay.
It's set then. Let's go.
We've literally accepted anything we told him.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Yes, because now I have 5 party members, so one of them stays here.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who will be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll
Yeah.
stand out more too.
What are you talking about? I can't. So we have Joker, Skull, Fox. So we have Joker, main character, Skull, Ryuji, Fox, Yusuke, Mona is Morgana, and Panther is On.
Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
Damn it, why can't I just be running around in like a group of 10 people? Just like, just immediately like pouncing on people and just
And I guess we always
immediately
gotta have our
beating the
leader
crap
with
out
us,
of them.
right?
Like, so it would be hard to sneak around. Once we get a posse, we don't need to sneak.
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No, they should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
So, party organization, yeah. So, in this case, basically, what I'm going to do is, what the hell? Stats, yeah, you do it here. Yeah, so this is how you set the party. So you can see Yusuke, primarily strength, Bufu, Giant Slice, Sukukaja, very similar to Captain Kid and Ryuji. He's level 15, you're 14, you're 15, you're 15. So I definitely want Morgana in, but I'm thinking I'm going to let Ryuji take a break, and I'm gonna rock with Yusuke. But I do need to make sure that he has the team glasses on for that bonus XP. Here we go. You use OBS to record the live gameplay? Yes, I do. Well, I'm not recording it per se, but yeah, I use OBS to do it. Yeah. And because Yusuke is new, I'm not going to swap him out to anything. I'm just gonna keep him in his outlaw attire. Now, Protector. Duke's coat. Yeah, I'll put that on him. And then, honestly, it's not that big of a jump, so I'll put that on Ryuji. Okay, good. And anything else that I need to check?
Let's do it.
Probably save. We're finishing the thing today. Defeat those things. Before leaving, make sure you have 150,000 yen or higher. And I need a Temperance Arcana. So Gembu or Kopatenka. Okay, that's fine. I might already have a Temperance Persona. No, I thought I had Gembu. I don't. At least right now. Let's
Do you need something?
go in. I'm just coming in right here to check because sometimes they'll throw new tutorials at you randomly. Okay. Doesn't seem like it.
No slacking off.
Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. And now let's come over here to the central garden.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward, Joker.
And I believe you can...
Okay.
I'm trying to remember where you have to be to swap people out of your party. I think you can just do them... Yeah, you can just do it on the fly, so it's not the biggest deal. If you... do the Velvet Room twins give you quests like Elizabeth and 2-3? No. The Velvet Room twins in this game, or the Velvet Room twins, I guess, because this is the only one with twins, they are the strength confidant, and what they do is basically say, hey, you need to bring this persona with this specific skill, and that will rank up the confidant. The quests come from, like, the Phantom Thieves aficionado website, and also from confidant levels, depending on like the storyline that they're in. And all the side quests are mementos based, so because you have to spend a time slot to do mementos when you're playing this game, following the guide, or even not, you want to essentially stock up as many side quests as possible and then do as many at once as you can. Which is why I haven't really gone to do any side quests other than the tutorial one. Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Okay. So yeah, that vision. Steal that art piece.
Oh no!
I'll reveal your true
There we go. Let's sneak up and get your butt. Okay, who are you?
Right.
You're this
Physical
guy.
attacks won't work on this one.
Persona! It's time.
Okay, let's see if I can't sleep here. Quick to sleep.
Let's do this.
Let's do that.
I'll
I
put
am
it to
thou.
plan.
I lend it!
That.
Witness my resolve.
The unfortunate part about this guy in particular is I don't
Don't
believe
waste your bullets.
I don't believe I have any. I think he's weak to light, which is not great. Okay. Actually, he might not be weak to anything. That's probably why he's such a pain in the ass.
Alright.
Let's do that. Okay, that's not great. We need to use a heal on her.
Using.
Yeah, because if I don't heal her, she is going to go down. Honestly, God damn it.
Someone treat her! We're getting out of here. You ready?
Honestly, that was a garbage fight, if I'm being absolutely real, to the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna load. Yeah, I'm just gonna load that, because I haven't done anything. So, instead of taking a death and having to res, I'm just gonna reload. Because everything else was afterwards, right? Yeah. So I don't want to take any combat against difficult enemies as of right now. Because the difficult enemies just, it's the annoyance of it. They are not difficult because they are difficult. They are difficult, well, or how to best say this. They are not difficult because they are like, oh, it's like super strong.
There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker?
They are difficult because they have no weakness. Damn it. Okay, I need to system config. Just said something about anti-investment. Yeah, turn that off. Good. Okay. Yeah, it was just like, hey, there's a yeah, that brochure. Do you want to take another look at the pamphlet? Yeah, let's take it with us. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right. It says it's the second half too.
Yes!
And it has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of this place. If that's the case. The most suspicious spot seems like this main hall here.
It looks like.
We'll need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay? It's time to duel, Yugi. It's time to duel. Oh god, I haven't thought about that. It's Joey Wheeler, Baby Dragon. Plant bomb, good. Okay, and that's a locked door.
Watch out, Joker.
Yeah.
Joker!
Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay?
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it. Show me your true form.
Gotta sneak up. Because I want to get the thing down. Onmora. Boo-foo. Mother flipping boo-foo. Boom. How's it going, bro? You.
This is my other self. Go on, strike.
Bang. 150.
No sudden
Look at that. That's odd attack, because I've already gotten that on Rocky. I've already got my chicken onion. I just thought it was weird how Yugi's wish on the moon box being was to turn his two bullies into friends. Hey man.
Alright.
You know?
Huh?
He doesn't know many people. He's like, bully, friend, they can be the same thing, right? And it's been so long since I actually, like, watched Yu-Gi-Oh! That I forgot that, like, he made a wish on the puzzle. Like, I just thought they were, like, his friends anyway, and he just got the puzzle somewhere and finished it. Yo, it's Jack Frost! We love a good Jack Frost. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so if I hit R1 based on Joker, what it does is it flips it through all available personas and stops on one that has a weakness, or one that has an attack that does a weakness. Ho-hee! Hee-ho! Which is useful, because right now I have a total of 8 potential personas I can have in my stock. It's like, okay, just put one that has a thing that does one of the weaknesses of the enemy on right now, please. There we go. Get Morgana level 15.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Okay, I can't remember how these things work, if I get to turn off the things at some point. So I'm not going to get those chests just yet. I'm going to wait to see if I can turn off the security. That way I don't have to run through the lasers to get them.
There's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary
Please
foe.
don't be another one of those
I
guys.
think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Damn it. Please don't be another one of the big paper guys. Please don't be another one of the big paper guys. Please don't be another one of the big paper guys.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Please be like, I don't know, just a dude. It was simple.
Well, that won't be the case here.
Oh no. He didn't like my schmarm. Okay, good. Thank you. You guys are much more
Shadow's weakness.
capable of being
I don't
dealt
see a
with.
weakness.
It's nice. Yeah, let's go to here. Boo-foo. Bang.
Looking cool, Joker.
Here.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Boo-foo.
Strike!
And
Nice one, Fox.
okay. And this is a Chromatango. What about let's change the dungeon format from procedure to dungeons to actually design?
Awaiting
Yeah,
orders,
and I feel like they had to, because I mean, after Tartarus and P4, right? It's like, well, they don't really have all that many more places to go in terms of the design, and if they keep doing the same kind of procedurally generated dungeons, then it's going to get old fast. And I mean, they do have mementos in this game, which is exactly that, but it's not bad at all. Bang, do that. Okay, let's sleep. Go to sleep, bitch. Let's see, he's going next.
This is my other self.
So I'm actually just gonna guard with him. Let him take his sleep turn.
Who's next? Persona!
And then we're gonna skull crack him.
Go down!
We'll crack his skull after sleeping him. Not a very nice wake-up call. Let's gun. Okay, gun didn't really do all that much
I
damage.
don't see a weakness.
Let's Dormina him again. That way I can giant slice him. And this is gonna crit him as well, which is awesome. Oh no, it's just technical. Oh wait, it was both. We'll take that. It was both a technical and a crit. Finish him! I'm Fee. Cold Steel. And also various other ones. Media, nice. Okay. I think it's weak to Zeo in other games, but I don't remember. It's unfortunate that I love Ryuji. But the guide says inflict status ailment, use tactical, so it might not be weak to Zeo in this game in particular.
With this power.
Because that's another thing that they do to kind of like try and keep it a little bit interesting, where it's like in different games, different demons will have different status weaknesses. Although I think certain ones are usually like stable, where it's like, okay, yeah, Jack Frost is almost always weak to fire. Marin Karin, the one that I don't think I ever really use. Media 1. Good.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
He
It
was
really
not bad.
was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
The paper guy was more annoying, guys. That one didn't even
Dropped
touch us.
Some sort of card.
Skill card. Skill card, a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas Buddy currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon use, so employ them wisely. Thing that I never really used, although I could see it being a lot more useful when you're trying to do the strength confidant. Looks like it's Bufu in this game. Ah, okay.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, so maybe the boss version just doesn't have the same weaknesses, or I just didn't try Bufu on him.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Oh!
It's locked. I have 16 lockpicks. Oh, dude, just okay. Yusuke. Yusuke getting Yui Bitachi.
Oh,
Got your hands on quite the weapon. I'd love to get a feel for it. Go ahead.
okay.
This fits me perfectly. What an excellent find. Okay. Wish I told you how much better it was, but okay, that's a good jump. That's a good jump. I'll take that. Beep.
Indeed.
Appears this is the control room for the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. I read that not in the right like tone or cadence. Please input the password. Another one? I just have to look for someone else who might know it. Open that door.
I can feel it.
Yeah, the insurer's already got past the Central Garden security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? This better not be simple. I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? What is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I have never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think that could mean? Well, I know what it means. Okay, thank you, R2, for the hold just literally being...
Show me your true form.
If you're holding R2, it automatically does, like, the actions that they could possibly do.
That one is no joke.
Flow, yes! Buddy achieve it. Flow, attack up. Yeah, so that's another confidant thing.
This one, Shadow's weaknesses, ice. I'm the best. Shadow's weaknesses.
You're weak to fire.
Her skills won't work, so be careful. Her skills won't work, so be careful.
So I'm gonna ice you.
Joker took one out.
And then you're weak to fire, so I'm going to tag over to Og. Then I'm going to Augie you. Doing this order specifically, because then I can baton pass to Yusuke, who's going to Bufu the other Onmaraki, and because he's boosted by this Bufu, where he's boosted with 2 baton passes, this will do more damage, which in turn will make the explosion more powerful.
Very nice. You got an ice.
Bang! There we go. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means playing in Japanese. There we go. That's what you like to see. Boom. Sorry, level 16.
That was a little too easy.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just trying to... Come on. Not fighting you.
Oh, an enemy.
Go down.
Sure.
Okay. So we need to go back out over here. And I forget specifically where, but I think it's right out this door. Because there's a big statue of Madarame that has a number at the bottom, but you need to check it out. Like, you can't just, like, know it. Skipping along.
I can see it. Hear my own footsteps.
Okay, I don't know why I'm in here.
It's somewhere.
Show
Okay, I'll take this combat, just again now. Because I don't want to have to slide everywhere. Shisa. Okay, rooftop lion. I can get you now.
Weaknesses.
I've already gotten you.
Weak to fire skills.
Okay.
This one's weak to curse attacks.
Weak to curse.
Weaknesses. It's weak to fire skills.
Good. Fire.
Not over yet.
This. And then pop it to you. You have any weak?
You can hit their weakness.
Good. Because I want to recruit this guy. Because I am of level now. So upbeat. So that means I believe I need to do like joking answers. Your power. Let's talk.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Human, you dumb. This territory ours. Why you keep trampling here? What you humans thinking? Should I take off my shoes? Okay, take shoes off if you feel no shame. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? Let me touch your paw. There's a line you cannot cross. We not have that kind of relationship. Yes. I'm not Shadow. He exists to see a city of souls. Shisa. Misa! Good. That was a good combat.
Mask, Joker.
But yeah, so the music is a bit more funky because I'm using the, oh, that's what it was. I'm using the music that is from the, Dancing All Night, or Dancing Starlight, or whatever. The rhythm game that came out. Okay, this is the one. So there's that pedestal. I think every time I've played this game, I've always forgotten to just do this. To fast travel. Yeah, so R2 just makes it so you auto jump and slide. Instead of having to like slowly approach the things. Let's use grab that. Free money. There's something in here. The Infinite Spring. A conglomerate work of art. These individuals, those who cannot do, have no worth. Yeah, that, as you can see, touching it, it's like, hey, you get a little bit more. Was that not the statue of Madarame?
I can see it.
Where the hell is it? Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just having trouble finding it. Because I thought that was going to be it.
I have something.
Did I miss the statue somewhere?
Focus.
Where, oh where could this statue be? Like, I know this puzzle.
I can feel it.
But I'm just having... Or did I go too... I may have gone too far. I think... Because I think, what, there's a statue of
Let's do it.
Madarame. I'm gonna save here. There's a statue of Madarame not too far from here, isn't it? Where it's like... Maybe it's the one that the guy is actually patrolling in front of. Yeah, there we go. I'm an idiot.
That shadow's
Nope.
bad news.
Damn it. I don't want to fight this guy. I just don't. That's really what it comes down to. I do not want to fight this one enemy.
It's somewhere. Be careful. There's a strong one.
There we go. Something in here. Here we praise our most holy Lord Ichirusai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone, as his two adept hands paint in the future, none shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? Yes, it has feet. Oh, right, but isn't the password supposed to be a kind of number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope that stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match him. That means 1120. 1120.
Nice.
Yeah, that must be it. Sweet, let's head back and shut down the security. Thank you. Okay, let's take this combat, get rid of security level. Oh, perfect.
I don't see a weak spot.
What's Inugami's weaknesses?
This is my other
Try
stuff.
Bufu?
Someone finish it.
Okay, you are perfectly freeze. Let's try Gaga. Okay, there we go. Good.
Scary how good I am.
That. Okay, so let's get Inugami. Timid, so... What is that? Is that also crack jokes? Power. Let me talk. Once we understand.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
That doesn't help. Human, you dumb. This territory is why you keep trampling here. What human keep thinking? Should I take off my shoes? No more talk. Now you apologize. Okay, so not joke. Your victory pretty much assured. So let me ask you a deep question. You have wishes you cannot let go of, even after you die. Everyone's having this. There we go. Death leave wounds for those who are still alive. You understand this? We're talking. Yeah. So as long as you answered the second question with the yellow answer, you recruit them, as far as I understand. First question is just whether or not you get to move on to the second question. Like, if you mess it up so bad, they might immediately go aggro, or they might immediately leave. But the second one is the deciding. Me, I'm Shadow. Yeah, Inugami. Good. Okay, that's fine. So Inugami is a hanged man. Okay. So what do you have on you? See, I need to at least have him so he gets added to my roster. Ooh, Frey. Okay, so finally I have a nuke. I have nuke. That's good. Chariot. Yeah, I'll get rid of slime because I can just re-get slime. That's really good that I have Shisa, because I didn't realize that Shisa had nuclear,
There's an enemy.
which is an element type in this game, which is awesome. Slime is always useless except for fusing. Yeah, it's all right, right? Like, it does fine physical damage, but it's not really all. There are other ones that do it better. It's basically what it comes down to. Let's get going. Okay, you do that. It's up to you. Here. Oh yeah, I never actually checked to see what you were weak to. Higher. Okay, so no gun, no fire, wind only, no death. That honestly, 3 nulls is pretty good. We're being very honest.
Do not move
See,
a muscle.
it's a damn shame that combat generally doesn't go long enough to like really hear a lot of the soundtrack or a lot of the songs.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
So what I'm gonna do, stats. Ryuji's level 16, Morgana and On used. Okay, so he's actually higher than Morgana and On. So I was gonna swap him in, but I don't need to, which is good.
I have something.
I was worried. Huh? Yeah, leave. There we go.
Focus.
I just take that animal rush. Boink.
Yes!
Alright, let's try that password we found. There we go. It's always nice when they don't make you put in the password. Open all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to get more places now. Let's get moving. Wish it kinda turned off the lasers. Come on. Okay,
Show
you're
me your
blue,
true
but
form.
I'll kill you. Because I don't believe insta-kill can proc in palaces. Which is, I guess, the unfortunate part. Yeah, but so flow is a confidant thing that's just like, hey, randomly sometimes you'll just get double attack on physical and
Don't bother with ice attacks.
on physical and not physical, which is awesome. There you go.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
All right.
You know what? I'm thinking. I've been listening to this song pretty good. Let's go. Let's see if a butler suit changes anything. I'm fancy. I'm a fancy man.
Oh!
It's locked. Open this. Bead chain. That's pretty good. I believe that's a pretty darn good heal. Overall, Dizzy Vial S. Oh, dude, I'm so fancy. So fancy. Bead chain is poggers. Actually, you know what? You know what? What costume do you want me to put on Morgana, Keeve? I'll let you pick. We got Classic, Aegis, Teddy, Trish, Stray Sheep, Maid, Christmas, Dancewear, Starlight, which is apparently different than Dancewear, Feathersuit, Demonica, New Cinema. You pick one. I'll let you decide. Aegis? Okay. Or Aegis. Yeah, that's cute. He's got headphones on, not on his ears, and then okay. The robot arms. Love it.
Somewhere.
Aegis from P3. My experience with her is minorly from P3 because I never really played deep enough into the game to really get her in the party. But I did play PQ.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside and play Mario 64. What the? SM60, yup. You okay? My hand actually entered the painting. We can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try. And I think this is where, like, things shine, where it's like when the dungeon just decides, hey, we're gonna go hard into like the aesthetic and have some fun with it, where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna go into these paintings and walk around in them. It's like, yeah, cool. Love it. How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that? Probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Yeah. So using the thief vision tells you where you can go in the paintings. It's honestly kind of nice. It's important. Oh, we're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. Telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we'll have to continue walking to find out.
Joker.
Hey Joker, can you spot the connections with your skills? Yes. Jump out of the painting.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such things. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Bundle up your emotions and throw them out. We don't care what you think. Okay. It's vent time. Playing Cold Steel. Okay. And now we're on the other side of them. Lasers. Open the door.
This sensation. I think there's a safe room.
You do.
Focus.
Okay, you're
Show
blue.
me your true form.
Okay, so Butler doesn't change the music at all. Flow! Dude, Flow's procking a lot. Is this P5O or CS1? I mean, good question. You.
Persona!
Joker took one out.
Good.
Alright, Persona!
Aim.
More!
Okay. Do this.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Obtained award exemplary teamwork. Nice. I got my P coins that are kind of worthless. Dekaja. What's Dekaja? Remove all stat buffs for Alpha. Nice. That's a good one. How's your new position going at work? It's good. It's more like it was just it was more of like a title and salary promotion than a like responsibility promote. Like it wasn't moving from blank to like a manager, right? It was going from a junior analyst to a non-junior analyst. So I'm still doing the same stuff, just getting paid more. Yay! You can use this space. But thank you for asking. This should make a good base. Yeah, we can resume if we need to. I'm actually gonna go back to the entrance and go fuse some stuff because my stock is full. And I did level, so I should be able to make some. God, I look so good in a butler outfit. Although I'm gonna change it because I want the music to change. Okay, equip. Because the outfits, the DLC outfits that you get, they change... No, I'll be Featherman. They change the music in combat. So I wanna experience some of it.
Gather them.
Can't do any of those.
Gather them.
Izanagi no Kami Picaro. Yeah, no.
Fusion.
That ain't happening. Let's do
What
Fuse
path
by
do you want?
result. I can do an Ippon Tatara, Jack Frost Mokoi, can do an Orpheus Picaro, but that's one of the DLC ones if I remember right. I can do a Makami, which is Temperance, and I do need a Temperance when I leave here. So yeah, let's get that now. I can make a Suzaku, which is good. Kaguya is also good. Can make Eligor now, which is good. Eligor in 2 different ways. So let's start with Makami, this guy. Yep. Well, the noodle guy. Only weak to electric. That's good. And he keeps Frey. Good. Oh, and the next one he gets is Mafrey. That's good. That's really good.
Select the skills you'd like to
Okay,
inherit.
so decrease SP cost of nuke skills by half. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. Technical, increase some ailments. No. Okay, so then confuse Giant Slicer. Tarukaja. I'll take Tarukaja. Then it's a matter of, do I want Medium Chance to do confuse, or do I want just stronger after a baton pass? And I'm thinking I'm going to take Giant Slice, because there might be certain points where, like, maybe I could get 2 Giant Slices, one from Yusuke and one from myself, which would be pretty sick.
Will be nothing unusual.
But I don't have a
Girls,
Temperance,
Let us begin.
so it's not going to get any XP. Thank you for not being a mistake. Long-nosed man awaits me. Yes, me, Makami. God, I get a lot of, like, beast ones that don't speak in proper sentence. Okay, good. Ippon Dadara. I still like my Jack Frost. I don't really want to get my Smithman. Does P5 have failed fusions? Yes, it does. Got one. It's cool because basically, like, instead of the guillotine going down, it gets stuck, and the twins look at each other and go, eh. And one of them just pulls out a chainsaw instead. And you're like, oh, my God. Okay, so I could do High Pixie, but I don't want to use my Makami. So let's do this. If I did Allegor, I would be dropping you, and I'd be dropping you. But that would be generally fine. But I could also do Suzaku. Be good agility. But I'd be losing Garu and Bufu, presumably. Yeah, I'll get Allegor right now. I think that's a fine one. Because I'm not really using much of Archangel most of the time.
Select the skills you'd like
Skillful
to
combo, increase damage after baton, increase chance of inflicting burn after baton, increase the amount of HP restored to self by 50. See, that would make a bit more sense if I were like, this is a healing persona. So I'm just gonna take Skillful Combo. So I got Miragi, so that's fire. I like the idea of Hama, but it's a low chance to bless insta-kill instead of like any kind of decent one. I'll take Media, definitely. And I'll take Tarunda. And
Its power.
yeah, I'll take
will be
Raccoon
nothing
as well.
unusual.
Yeah, I don't have an Emperor, so that's fine.
Then let us begin.
Because Emperor, I believe, is Yusuke. And he's not confidantable yet. I'm Allegor, I shall become your master. Yo, what's up, dude? You were a boss in the previous palace. Okay. So now I could make... Or I could have made Matador anyway, but I'm not 17 yet.
Only leads to destruction.
I could make one of the hardest bosses, or one of the most notorious bosses in SMT history.
You change your mind?
Okay, so that should be good,
You wish to
because now I have 2 open slots at least, which is nice.
Now choose.
Still would like to... Oh, I could? I mean, that'd be leveling it down, though. Honestly, it probably would just be better for me to wait 1 level and get Nekomata or Matador. Probably Matador, because Nekomata's fine, but it's not really... It's meant to be more physical attack, and I want to keep my casting Jack Frost. Whereas Matador is also agility based, but the things that I'm using is physical and just general. And I'll get some good stuff from it. Okay. So I'll level up once and then try and come back.
Are you finished? What?
Yeah, Caroline is the one that pulls out the chainsaw.
No slacking off.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. But look at me. I'm a goddamn Power Ranger. I'm awesome. Go, go, Power Rangers. Whoa. Guess Matador doesn't have, Igor doesn't sound like himself. I guess he started drinking tea because he has quite a deep voice. Yeah, he started smoking. I guess Matador doesn't have red capote in this game. Probably not. Go, go, Power Ranger. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, boy.
All right.
Look at that.
Now,
Look
where
at
do I go
me.
from here?
Styling.
I'll just add this.
Styling and profiling. God, maybe when it gets to the end of the game, I'll have everyone in like the costumes. You know what? You're in dancewear right now. Let's I want your Starlight outfit. That's what I want. Yeah. Oh, I do really like that. I like it when characters wear hats.
Okay.
There's a reason why everyone really liked that one girl in Three Houses. I'm trying to remember her name. You would think I'd remember her name if I'm saying why everyone liked her. Dorothea, that's it. Remembered it. But People like anime girls with hats.
Come on.
Huh. More big paintings just like the ones we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look? Excuse me while I just steal that. Cork bark, good. That is a thief tool material. Why that door is there, I don't know. Okay. And it's just like last time, you know, with the secret passage inside and everything. Looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to
They're
do?
even frames with no paintings at all. That is strange. We don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Jump into the painting. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. Okay, yeah, so go to the right. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people.
I have something.
Yeah, so there's go down in here or move to the right. So I'm going to go into the shrine first, because I believe this takes you somewhere else, whereas right, I think, doesn't. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me! I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. Turned into or was always. Actually, I believe I need to jump out here so I can hit this button. Yeah, because that turns on that picture.
Whoa!
Look, another painting! So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there's a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker. Jump back into the painting. Go up. Go here. Puts us back here. Wait, this camel. We're back at the first freaking one! So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way. Yeah. So, I believe going right here would have looped you back to the camels originally, but now, because there's unlocked, it goes here. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below it? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just the way he did to all those kids. Crushed him for his art. What a piece of shit.
I can feel it.
Okay. So that goes there. Go right. Right. And then left on the boat is back to there. I can loop back down to here. Hit this button. And now right on the boat probably takes me to there.
Oh,
Another painting. There are no longer any empty frames at this point. But there's a new path again, too. Let's get in there and check it out. Okay, so now I jump down here. Jump in here. Right. Right. I do like how you're running in the painting.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. You think it's safe for us to approach it? Should be fine.
Well,
Guess it's just a painting after all. I'm sure we'll be okay. Ow. Okay. I guess not. That was a valiant effort.
For real?
Oh crap. Joker, enemies!
Shadow spotted.
Okay, was not
Strange,
expecting
unlike
that.
the others.
I do not want to fight that big one. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna take out the small one to make it a little bit easier.
now's our chance to persona. Go! Dance, partner! Let's see that again, Panther! Not over yet! Witness my skull! Zoro, show your might! It's almost
It's just like my Japanese animes. go.
Nice one, Fox. This'll end it.
Good. Nice. Oh yeah, Magaru. Good. You like that.
All right.
So he has an AoE now
That's
as
all it
well.
takes for me.
Oh, one fight gets rid of him? Nice. Okay, so don't mess with the octopus just yet. We're not in Fisherman's Wife. Okay. Whatever that picture was. Okay, so let's go in here now. Let's try going up this way now, maybe. Okay, this way it was. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few. Those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby, rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox? Grab out the painting. Sweet. This gotta be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. There are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how a change of heart alters them.
Let's go.
Now let's hurry. Let's do it. It's time to change this guy's heart, like a true Power Ranger would do. We are a hero of justice.
It's somewhere.
Shadow's
Oh,
body.
hello there, sir.
It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Let's open this chest. Get on.
Focus.
You know what?
Show me your true
I'm
form.
gonna take this combat. As long as it's not a Shikioji, it's a Shikioji. Okay, I think I have. Yeah, I have a Vanish Ball. One, so I'm gonna use it because I do not want to fight a Shikioji. They are the worst enemies in this dungeon, without a doubt. Now, the nice part about using the Vanish Ball is it doesn't increase the awareness level. Yeah, but
Show me your true form.
God, I really like the trumpet, like the horns.
The first move is ours.
Yeah. Okay, got nothing for you. Excuse me.
It's weak to bless attacks.
Strong to
Do you
it.
have any ready?
I'll do this. Save a little bit.
2 bolts on the ground.
You can come over here. You can boost with him. Bang.
Keep it going.
And then we're gonna just do a all-out attack. I enjoy this portion of the game, right, where it's like we've finally gotten to the point where it's like, okay, I'm comfortable with the system, and you have enough like tools at your disposal to really engage with the system at this point, which is always nice.
This isn't it.
This one. Weak to fire.
There we go, effective with shock. Good. Yeah, shock transferred, so if you do a physical attack on a shocked enemy, you will get paralyzed, but you will get the boosted damage from the technical bonus. Oh, hello
Show me
there.
your true form.
You're new. You're like a secretary. Ah, okay, you're, what is it? Ame no Uzume, I think?
It's impervious to
Okay.
gunfire.
Wind. So, yeah, let's just do this.
Persona.
Was Ame no Uzume weak to?
It's almost
Oh, it's weak to Psy.
I am.
Damn it. I don't believe I have any Psy.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this. Fire attacks are useless.
Damn it. Good. Okay. I was hoping that would happen. Oh, you're shocked, so I can't talk to you.
Bullets aren't getting through.
Damn it. It's like, that's the worst. I had to shock it to get down. But.
The finale.
Want to get on my nerves, am I?
That enemy was really
Probably
weak.
gonna. I think she's usually a healer, so that would have been nice. But I already have a couple other healers, so it's not a big deal per se. Still would have been nice. How the heck do I get over there?
I can see it.
Is there a way like under? Yes. Who? Okay, that goes back. Okay, good.
Oh! Hey!
Need to get
looks
there.
like-
Cannot proceed like this. We have to do something to get these shutters. Yeah, we do. Because I want that will seed. Because I want that SP. Good. And this is up on the other side.
Talk about luck.
Good bead. We'll take that.
I can see it.
Go through here. Okay, so this is actually like the next chunk. Okay.
Damn it.
Shit. What the hell is up with this place? So much gold. It's hurting my eyes.
For real?
Distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. So we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone.
I can feel it.
So... is this...
Oh! Hey!
So how do I turn out... how do I turn off the shutters? Is that like a thing afterwards, or... oh, there's a button. Okay. I'm a fool. I did not check all the way around. There we go. It's like there's gotta be something here. Whenever there's like a blockage for a will seed, it's always pretty close by. Good. And this should be will seed 2? I believe. This would be nice, because the SP... I have plenty of SP healing items, but it's nice when you don't have to use them. Good.
What is this?
Since an object is so important, yet also so compelling.
Listen up!
I call them will seeds. Palaces always have a few of them tucked away somewhere. And more of them? Well, we should see any more. We must take them too. Yeah, I got 2 of the will seeds. So the last one is further forward because the where they show up on that menu that I pulled up and the order that they show up in the palace is the same. Bless me. Okay. Get
I
that
have something.
up here. That shows black rock. Once again, not going to be using any different ones, but it's always good to at least check them out. Black rock. Okay, so black rock is just one that lets you make an accessory out of things in the future.
I'll reveal your true
Hey,
form.
bud. Okay, so we got some Kopatengus.
Shadow's weak spot.
Ice. Let's check out gun. Okay, gun isn't. Gun doesn't work. How about fire? No,
Persona!
mostly just this. So I'll do one with you, and then pop that over to Joker, so I can use.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
So I can use Jack Frost with Mabufu.
3 enemies defeated.
Let's go.
Good one, Joker.
Take him out.
Finish him.
I don't need... Actually, Have I...
Okay.
Did I recruit Kopatengu?
Child's play.
Damn. I may have jumped the gun.
How could this be?
I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world. To think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
What's this? Well, part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall? I see, so it was camouflaged. You may have been trapped here for eternity, I do not notice that.
Nice going.
Nice work, Skull. You did it! Sure. You know I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out. Into the blue wall. Non-Euclidean geometry. Wow, did we just warp? Seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room. Okay. Pick that up. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't have a Kopatengu because I didn't know its weaknesses.
Hey, look at this.
Huh? Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct though. You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here too? I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here means it's connected to this space in some way. Yeah, so you have to examine the correct Sayuri.
Focus.
The one that is not a counterfeit. Quote unquote. This painting, is it the Sayuri?
Hey,
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? It's the real thing. That is correct. Seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing. I mean, the other one has a blue shirt, dude.
It's
Vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. Yeah. So then it goes to the door that is correct, makes it gold, so you know to go through that one. What the? Flew away. Although even if you knew which ones to go through, you still need to pick the right one, or else it just like flips you back.
yes!
Isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here.
Hey.
Hey, so, what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So, do we just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Okay, so that's not. This one's the real one. None of the others have branches.
Hey.
Anything in this painting? Is it real? It's the real one.
Well.
Yes, it's the real one. Maybe an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its lure. Nicely done. How well do you know this picture? / how many times have I done this dungeon? Twice. This is my third. Excuse me. Okay, so those there. There's this one there. For whatever reason, this one's alone.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I believe that one is fake. Except, yeah, you have to pull back the wall.
This is...
Yeah, so now, well, let's take a closer look.
Yes!
There we go. You did. Should we take a look around then? Well, first, let's open this. Baptismal water, and here we go.
Hey.
It would be a real kick in the balls if this was the fake as well. Yes, this is the true Sayuri. Maybe an illusion, but there can be no mistaking it. All the versions on display are fakes, while the real one is hidden the whole time. Yep, there we go.
Huh?
Huh? Where the shit did it fly off to?
It's somewhere.
God damn it! What the hell's going on here? We have seen all the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. Is it this one? No. Wait, no. That's the one that I went through originally. This one's yellow because it went down and went through there. There we go.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger than the deeper we go. Okay. Hoping that the will seed wasn't like somewhere in there. I don't think it was. Blank card, good. And I'm just gonna check my stats. 16 stats. Next 723, 741. Okay, so for whatever reason, you're really... I wonder if getting... Is it like getting the killing blow gives more XP? Maybe? Because, like... Yeah. Might have to swap Ryuji in for On.
Isn't that...
That is... Just as I expected. Madarame. This is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. Actually, first off, let's come over here.
Hey,
There you go. Yeah, but there's a freaking... Let me explore.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being.
We need to
Send the
awaken
card
it.
and make
We need
Madarame
the calling
aware
card.
it'll be stolen. It'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
You guys look at them lasers.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Yeah, one final push. Let me go to the save room.
A safe.
There we go. Good.
Let's do it.
Good. I don't know why I'm going. I can't be going this crazy now. I'm only 2 hours into the stream.
I have something.
It's only 6:30. Plan on going till like 10. There we go.
Whoa!
Oh, control room. Think we can turn the lasers off here?
Yeah!
Yeah, we don't need a pass for this one. What do you want to do? Open the shutters. We don't want to alert anyone right now.
Yeah!
All right. Are there more places we can explore?
Hey!
Let's try another one. Turn off the lasers. Here. Huh? Nothing happened. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. Heck, there's no point in even coming here then. I need to turn this on. Vibrate. Excusez-moi. There we go. Good. My 10-foot USB-C cables have been shipped. Ordered them today. Because I was like, you know what? If I ever do need to plug my PS5 controller into my PC, let's just get a long ass cord. That way I don't have to ever worry about it, like me having to hold it in any specific place. Seems disabling the infrared laser is not within the realm of possibility for us. Let's try the other one. Shut down the main power. It's kind of ridiculous that you can shut down power, but you can't turn off lasers. And somehow the power is not related to the lasers? What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we have lost power. Backup generator should bring it up again in no time. a nasty surprise. Could this also be? Hey, someone! Came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the outage. So I'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second. Aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? Yes. So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. Crap, we got company. Oh, you're Makami?
Let's go.
Cool. Let's silence him fast. See, the fun part about when you fight a enemy that is already in your squad is it's like, it doesn't tell you what it is.
This one's strong against gunshots.
Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't tell you what it is, but you still get to see all the weaknesses, which is
This one's strong against
fun.
gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Got some wind. Oh wait, you resist. Thing. Damn it! Stop.
Let's do this.
You heal yourself because I don't want you going.
This is my other self.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't
Let's
waste
go.
your bullets.
Prepare
I wish
yourself.
I had right now,
Too slow.
but you miss. So that's good. Now I can steal this bitch.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, this music's so good. Like even like, god damn. Five just has good music. Damn it, Frey.
Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way.
Intel. So she's next. Thank you. And I'm just gonna melee you. Good, good, good. That was a surprise. All you really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters. Actually, yes we do. So let's take this moment to pop some heals, because we're near the end of Madarame's palace, so there's no reason to hold on to SP as though it's a precious resource now, because the end is in sight. I'm hoping that I'll get another Ami and Uzume fight, or another one with
The weakness is.
these Tengus.
I don't see a weak spot.
Garu?
Let me finish it. Let's do this.
Okay, that's absorption.
This is my other self. Goemon.
Nice one,
That's you.
It's up to you. Okay.
Take the baton and follow up.
Assist.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Rufu. Good.
Well done, Joker. That's 4 enemies down. Another baton pass.
Now, I'm gonna do Lucky Punch and hope.
I missed.
Damn it.
Really?
Eha? Garu, don't be weak to wind anyone. Thank you. Okay, good. So when you weaken an enemy and get them low on health and they're the only one left, sometimes they will just be like, hey, you wanna talk? You don't have to kill me, let me go already. Lend me your power. So kind of sparing me. Yeah, and when they do this, they are more likely to just immediately join your party. Remember something. They're the same as those shadows, came from a sea of human souls. Ame no Uzume. Look at me remembering the names. Okay, so what's your deal? Okay, so now I just need to get the Kappa Tengus. Those ones aren't too bad, they're just weak to ice. Quark, 17. Good, so that means I can now officially summon Matador when I go back.
I have something.
And let's do a quick check-a-rooney. Aminu Uzume is a lover's persona. What's your stats? You got Mazio, good, electric. Magaru, nice. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, you're good. And you decrease the cost of electric spells by half. We'll take that. We'll take that every day and twice on Sundays. Upper Main Hall. Don't know why this is its own
I should write something.
place, since there's another save spot, like, really close by. Okay. Let's go back to exploring.
I can see it.
First of all, let me go steal that pearl. My daughter Pearl! Oh yeah, I'm so cool. Look at me being cool.
There's a chest!
Focus. Show me your
It's
true
me,
form.
gonna take you out. I don't want you walking around dirtying my floors.
Now's our chance to strike!
I can't recruit you, so
This
it's
one, curse
pointless.
skills won't work, so be careful!
Wind.
This one,
I am
weak to
thou.
fire!
Have I used Dyson? Yeah, you should.
Let's go.
Yes.
Die!
Just got physical attack. Okay.
It's almost scary how good I am.
You. Fire on you. Good. Zio on you. Love to see it. Boom.
Cool, Joker!
And now we're just gonna all out attack you and get the maximum amount of XP that I can for this encounter.
Okay.
Clasp.
They were nothing.
They were nothing. They were just XP. That's what they were.
I can feel it.
They were a waste of time and energy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's pull your face off. Excellent.
It's impervious to gunfire! Fire
Lightning.
attacks are useless!
Let's go. Someone finish it.
Time for my persona! 2 enemies not dead! There's more where that came from! Alright, pass the baton!
It's so nice being at the point in the dungeon where it's like, oh yeah, just go ham with your spells. It really doesn't matter. You're not gonna run out as B. You're not. unless you're really loose with it and using AoEs when you don't need to. Like right now is like the time where you want to just be using them
They were nothing.
and getting any personas that you may have missed or anything else. Huh? Is this some kind of security room too? No, it was most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. Come on. You steal it. You think this moves the wires from all the hanging art? Looks like the Fox's deduction was on point. Well, let me pull it.
Focus.
How do I get over to that?
I have something. Hey, look!
Hey, isn't this right above the treasure? Oh, look, there aren't any lasers above it. There's quite a large hole in their security. What do we do? Jump down to retrieve it? We
Man,
wouldn't be able to get out if we did that, though. Look up.
Oh,
Crane with a hook. Perfect. How fortuitous. Didn't we see something like that, something earlier that looked like a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out. I'm gonna jump this way first, though. What's up? That's just a window. God damn it. It doesn't appear to me like just a window.
See it.
Looks like a teleporter.
Joker!
Looks like this is it, Joker. Give it a try. I wanted to give it a try earlier. Meow.
Wait!
Stop, stop! They'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up here. Or get back up there. Go, go, go. Don't keep it going. This could be useful. You plan on descending on that hook. They not spot you the moment you are lowered down. No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness.
Nice.
Exactly. That's our joker. Oh right, we're able to turn the lights off over in that control room.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds though. It would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're gonna split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. That sounds good to me. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a phantom thief really means.
Now then.
Alright, settled. Our infiltration route is secured. Gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card.
I have something.
I think I can hear the will seed, and it's right there. Back on Featherman Red? Yeah, boy! Featherman! Battle music for Featherman is honestly kind of nice. Okay, so where is this last will seed? Oh. No, okay. So maybe I have to go back to it. Because it's like... Floor.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're there. Is there some place I can... Up there, maybe? Or...
I can feel it.
That'll take me back across. Which I maybe have to go? There's a different place for me to get up to?
Focus.
Or, oh wait, I literally just haven't gone over this way yet. You know, actually you're gonna get through there because it's sealed. How do I unseal? I thought I undid the shutters. Oh, is there a button somewhere on the other side that I was just missing? Let's do a quick run with... Oh, now here we go. Hidden vent, that's the ticket.
Oh, I tried.
Good. But how are you doing, Fondano? Good Zen outfit. How's that looking? Equip. Protector, Zen outfit. 86 to 12, agility plus 3. Yeah, I'll take that. Good, okay. This gives me a different...
I can see it.
A different L1 point. Which in turn gives me a different accent. Okay, good. Good. Give me the last will seed, please. Taking you, Cork. Now I'm on the other side of this, so let's pop that open.
Whoa!
What the? You got shadows here too? I can feel a seed past this door. Might be a pain to get our hands on it though. Okay, so I'm gonna actually save before I go into the fight. Because I don't wanna... I do not want to die against it. Because I don't remember what it is. So, better to be safe than sorry.
I should write something.
Yeah, so let's save over that one.
Oh.
And I could, like, it's funny, it's like, yeah, I don't really need to swap in Ryuji, and I don't know what I'm going to be fighting here, so I don't know weaknesses. Stats, because so right now Yusuke 926. Yeah, you know what? Gonna pop Ryuji in. I'm not sure if they like you get bonus XP for being in the actual fight, but if there's any, if it is that way, I want to make sure that Ryuji kind of stays up there as well. Now, I did get insta-kill, so when I go to Mementos, I can just get XP that way, but... Okay, Arahabaki. Or, is it Arahabaki or is it Arabaki? It's Claydol. It's the evolved form. What is it, Beldol or something? I forget what the Claydol's evolved form is called. Arabaki. I saw. I feel like you're weak to electricity. Awakened God. But that might also just be bullshit. Decrease defense. Flash bomb. Jesus Christ.
I don't have much health left.
God damn, dude.
Oh, that's a big help. Sorry.
Bison gets this to go those patented. Yo, this right here is the shit. Dude, it's the best. Okay. So let's try physical on you. Okay, blocks physical. Alright. Let's try Zeo on you. No, we're not weak to Zeo. Brain Jack, that's Brainwash. Of course I have. Okay. He's gonna do, well, Dizzy Hunger, Forget. Gonna Media again, just to pop the heals. Let's sleep you. Oh well, miss. Great. Frenzies. Shit. Bitch, 77. Free shock.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Oh, chances are you're weak to like Psy or some weird one that I like might not have access to right now. Let's try Frey. Light nuke. Yes. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, so nuke. Hey, Wolf Slash, how's it going? Okay. So let's Tom Pass. Let's Augie you. Afflicted with burn, that's good. So now if I Garu, that would be best. Technical then, that's not great. Ooh, but burn is good. Does Garuing the burn get rid of the burn? I'm gonna keep the burn on. Feel the burn. Feel the burn of success. And I'm gonna cure... what's the one for...
Ready when you are.
Defense flex. There's all non-special ailments for one ally. Brainwash, relax shot. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm using it.
Okay, chilling out. We're making progress, Matthew. Nice. Okay.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Weakness is nukes. Let's try gun. Okay, resist gun. Don't I have a better nuke? No, that's what it was. It was Shisa that had nuke, and then I was happy because Kama didn't lose nuke. Let's do all-out attack, because I don't think that takes away the burn. And going out off of defense reverted, flash bomb. Gonna do a lot, but really shouldn't. Good. Idea, just keep everyone up. So nuke is new for this game. Yes. Well, it may have been in one previous one, but I think this is the first Persona game that has nuke in it. For being honest, chances are Fontana would know the answer to that one.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Let's just do Augie. You, Zio. Good. Ray. It wasn't P1, P2.
That was
Sure.
incredible,
It
Joker.
was in P1, P2, and other P2. But those games also had like an insane amount of other attack types and things as well. So I was like, oh god damn it! Of course you recover your. Okay, thank you for detox. Can you not? Can you not, please? Can you not? Don't do this to me now.
Joker, get up! No, Joker!
You fucks. Okay. You assholes. Thou hast fallen, lost thy life unbeknownst to the name of the thief. Thou hast lost thy wager and becomest but a cog of the strong. So thy rehabilitation endeth incomplete, and thy baseless indignity shall become reality.
So, the game is over.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that would be a good clip of just ultimate betrayal.
What a truly foolish end.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, cool. We all didn't get brainwashed? Like, I got detoxed? Awesome. But I guess when they're brainwashed, they only ever try to attack enemies that are not brainwashed, or they always try to attack main person.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Okay, so
Joker.
let's do this. I'm gonna baton pass to On,
All right, Roger. Pass the baton. Follow up.
and I'm gonna see if I can't just sleep. Yeah, okay, good. Sleep you there.
Time for my persona.
Yeah, I'm just gonna guard. Guard that one,
Persona!
and then we're gonna do good things. So Bison. Yes, Fontano.
Go!
Let's increase your attack. Let's do Frey again. I finished ours last night. You know what that means. Yo!
Right in their weak spot. Zoro, dynamite!
Weak. Wait, are you weak?
To win.
You're also weak to wind? God damn it. I knew that. That would have changed some stuff. Okay, let's do fire, see if I can't inflict burn, maybe? Flash bomb. I guess it was because I was mostly just healing with
We're missing a lot more now.
I was mostly healing with
Missed?
you can't be doing this, bud.
Finish
You
you.
tasty, delicious.
Now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Rain jack. I'm on. Of course, the one who wasn't messed up gets rain jack. Okay, cool. Let's just not have you brainwashed. On, please. I hate this guy. I really dislike this guy. Who's going next? You. I think I can take one more hit. So let's get him down.
That was pure skill.
Pure skill. Yeah, let's do you.
Okay, got it. Persona.
So I'm guessing you're gonna start officially doing like crossbow percent Fontano and that with cold steel all in like one. Let's keep your attack down. Don't want you getting that back. Mopsio.
Everyone okay?
Where's the technical then? CO. Okay, shock. Shock. We can take shock.
Watch your health.
Shock is acceptable.
All right.
Media.
Good thinking.
Need,
Thank you.
Sorry.
everyone needs to get their health back. Just real quick. Alright? Your percentage tomorrow, did you forget? Oh yeah! My main thing that I was thinking of was that work starts back up again tomorrow for me, because it's Sunday today. But I'll have to make sure that I drop by on my phone when that works. 80% has the games that are out. Yeah, basically. But you're not doing a single segment, right, Fontana? You're doing it spread out over several days, because you have, what, the week off?
Let's go. Mark him in.
Ray, good. Good. So an piece of meat is always the challenge. Okay, then knock him down again. Let's do it again. God. Okay, 3 days, but it's probably gonna be 4. Okay. Freaking Arabaki, just die, you bastard. Just die. Just die. That's all you need to do. You just need to cease life. 70% include Nayuta, since it does happen in the same universe. Well, it's not confirmed that it happens in the same universe. Nayuta. Not sure if it takes place on Sumeria. Like, is it, like, as far as I understand, it just has trails in the name. It does, like, that's the big overarching theory, right? That's like, oh, it might take place. Isn't Nayuta Toa's grandpa or something? I thought that Nayuta is Toa's ancestor. But isn't it like, I mean, in like trails, like Sky Crossbow, like the continent that they're on, Zemuria, is the only continent. Like outside of that, there's no other continents. And it does not happen in the same universe, and the run specifies it doesn't count for us. Okay, there we go. Put that, and now we have all 3 will seeds. Fucking Arabaki, probably gonna be harder than the boss. Palace. Boss. Okay, there we go. Crystal of Vanity.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
It is. Okay, so let's go check out what this will seed does. Crystal of Vanity. Brush of Vanity, a crystal that holds power. Wish you would tell me what that means. Nullifies weaknesses. Ah, that's pretty good. So if you have weaknesses, that just makes it so you're not weak to them. Presumably just makes you neutral. Good. Okay. So that means I have everything that I need.
Okay.
Just need to make sure
Let's
that
do
I
it.
have certain things met. 157 yen. Yeah, 150 yen or higher. It's fine. Temperance persona. Yeah, Makami, temperance, perfect. So let's get the hizzy out of here. Yeah, I was wondering when this one was going to be coming. 'Cause I was expecting this to happen soon, but I guess it didn't happen because I think maybe this only occurs after you've done like 10 fights without like leaving, maybe. You seem to be doing well, inmate.
Come inside.
You have an important
We've
matter to
much
discuss regarding your rehabilitation. Oh well. But yeah, Nayuta, that's getting its English release. Although it's already on Steam.
There you are, inmate.
Hey, what's up?
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Thank you.
It's the electric chair.
Yo.
Used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Yeah.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
Yeah, this is how you get the best, like, end game weapons and stuff.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
It's on Steam. I think the English patch is what we were. Yes, basically. Like, which is the funny part. Like, the version that, like, the making like the PC port, like the Durante, him and his team, like that version is the one that's on Steam. It just doesn't have an English. It just doesn't have English yet, which is just the funniest shit.
Needs our guidance.
Itemized persona.
They will
Electric
be
chair.
reborn
So
anew.
this is to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. You'll lose the persona, but you'll get things like useful weapons and accessories. We'll record the transmutation result of each persona in the inmate registry. You better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you need to use a special material with the potential for transmutation. You probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get clued in. You better show your gratitude for it. You should be able to find them in your own reality too, not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Black katana, that's weapons. So you can make cards, defenders, accessories, weapons.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
And it would be like pretty decent weapon, like at that, but it's like, why bother? You can just like not. Like, at least for right now. I don't know what region is. Attack Master. Gem that empowers its owner. Strength +3 and whatever Attack Master does. Frost Hood.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Repair. Oh yeah, Morgana only has the neckerchief. Yeah, because Morgana has special defender stuff. That's probably why he was taking so much heat. He's got nothing. Okay.
Finished for now. The inmate
Actually,
needs
let's
us. Let's execute it. Let us begin the search.
Here. Ippon Dadara, that's fine. I was going to do Matador, wasn't I? Yeah, I was going to do Matador. That way I still have death, but I can get the region out, which is good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skills, increase damage, strength and magic skills targeting all foes by 20. That would be good. Gloomy Child, increase technical damage, increase effect period, support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. That would be fine, but I think I would rather have Mighty Gaze. Hey, and May, how goes the read? Justine, the paths you have walked. Is this what I then accept such what? No slacking. Oh, yeah, exactly. Just going through it all. Okay, so what do I want? I want the ones that are less common for here. So I'm going to be getting Mopsy from just the death bonus XP. So I'm not taking Mopsy, but I will take Makoha because that's a non-insta death one. So and it attacks everyone. I'll also take Maiha. And then I already have one that has Mazio on it, so it's not a big deal. There's a one foe, Tarakaja, meme physical, the one. Maiha. Side damage is kind of in the game, but in a different form. Something. Yeah, no. Sai Nuke were the new ones added from the added in P5 compared to the 2 previous Persona games, which is nice because the more elements you bring in, the more like interesting stuff that you can get going. Because I know that those 2 weren't in Devil Survivor. Okay, so I'm gonna take Mazio because even when Ryuji gets Mazio, he isn't like really spec'd for doing a bunch of physical or magical, so I would rather not rely on him for it. Got rid of the different types of physical damage though. Yes, now it's just physical and gun. Matador! Does everyone know how to use buffs and debuffs? I am Matador, this body of mine, born from the bloody throes of battle, shall be with you as a mask from now on. Synapsy, good. Awesome, that's what we like to see. We like to see...
Some modification.
What can add our turn to? Blood Red Capote.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Red Cape once owned by a bullfighter. 120 defense, 20 evasion. Men only. There's the Capote that we were talking about.
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Yeah, and I believe, I'm not sure if it's after this, but I believe it's like after 10 combats in the dungeon.
What is the matter?
It then becomes red, and you're more likely to get like special things. Yeah, wait until fusion alert mechanic is unlocked to maximize stat gains. Yeah. Something wrong? You appear to be lost. Yeah, like makes it so you're more likely to get like mistaked personas, which is sometimes good because they can just be more powerful than you're usually allowed to get. Because you can only fuse a persona that's at your level. But if it's a mistake persona, it can be stronger, which is awesome. And then I think also when it's red, the thing that you get from the electric chair is different as well. Something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? Yes, we shall.
Let's do it.
Let's save there. Ugh. God. It's funny because the only things I've eaten today have been my mother made these like energy balls where it's like peanut butter, oats, like honey, meant to just be like a quick snack for like almost like a replacement breakfast. Had a couple of those, some water, and a large blizzard from Dairy Queen. And that's what I've eaten all day today. And I'm not even all that hungry. Although, I guess the blizzard I had at like 3 o'clock, but still. Matador is awesome early game, especially in the run. Ah, okay. Scary to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Return to the real world.
Alright, that
Still worried?
settles it.
We gotta do this. Now you
Fascinating.
begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Yeah, sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Nice, dude. That's like the best breakfast sandwich. Sausage, egg, and cheese on croissant. Peak. Where from? Medium nugget meal from Wendy's. Ah, and some Popeyes. Damn, look at you going to all the classics. You did great for that.
Yes!
Finally secured our route to the treasure. All you need to do now is send the calling card. Okay, I'm waiting for this. Anyways, where are we gonna send it? Guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need us. Ugh.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all you gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Should we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke. Why don't you just share his number? Okay, so what am I doing? Evening, apply mega fertilizer on the plant. Let's make sure I do that. Give me some kindness. Come on.
Hey, hey!
Is that muffin for breakfast? Nice. Chicken sandwich for lunch? Also nice. And some vegan hot dogs and a salad for dinner. What's a vegan hot dog made out of?
Oh.
You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. Plant protein? Okay. Hey, I never really think about plants having protein, and then I remember, well, nuts have protein. So yeah, some plants definitely have protein in them.
Yes!
You should do it for a while. Good. Look at mega fertilizer. Nope. I'm a fool. Need to watch the X folders. Maybe again. Guts +3.
Oh!
The X folders gives you guts.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
I don't know.
Larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents.
Ah.
Whoa, why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know?
Oh!
So you finished watching the X folders? Huh. But you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
I'm so gutsy. But the Bison has guts, don't you know?
Let's go return to the DVD
Well
soon.
then.
It's starting to get late. Let's head back to bed soon, okay? Okay, Morgana. You got it, Morgana. Fire marketing? Damn it, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Same. Are there any breaks coming up? Yeah.
Ugh, work. Ugh. Oh.
Well
That
then.
reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Want to check out the TV?
I'll just
So
add
what I'm gonna do is I actually need to save, and I want to go get a water, so I'll be right back. Yeah, won't even mute it because it's gonna be that quick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Delicious water. Okay, so go to Shibuya Airsoft, sell treasure items, don't buy anything. I feel like I might want to buy Morgana at least a defender. Okay, but I'll go. Airsoft shop. What are you here for? Want to make a purchase. Sell all 30. Okay,
You should
that's
be
good.
grateful.
Glad that I bothered. Okay, buy protector.
All right, which one?
Yeah, like his thing is very low right now. I think this is like damn near tripling it, but do I? Like, literally everyone's defenders are super low, except for Joker and Fox. Okay.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
I'm gonna at least swap theirs. Because he has a slightly better
That's
one.
good.
On 23.
That's what your
So
choice
I'll at
there.
least get that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't need to follow the guide perfectly. At least when it comes to purchases and stuff. Okay, go to Shibuya drink stand. That is here. I need to buy the drink. That will increase kindness. Buy a drink, get more kind.
Welcome.
Onsen Ajiro. There we go.
Man.
You really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging, that's how you do it. Glug, glug, glug.
Nice.
Good job, I was watching you try so hard. Thank you. Vegetari... Wait. Vegetarian. Oh, vegetarian. Vegetarian. There we go. Vegetarian. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Look at me. I can kind of get it. And there we go. Spend time with Takemi. Confidants. Go. Any side effects passed out? I'd like to check you out just in case. I don't have any patients. Can you stop by the clinic? Takemi is waiting for you. Okay, I'll be waiting. Well, I guess the stranger people act like their preferred high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and a rise in weirdos? You came because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. Need some more medicine refinements. Can I ask you to come in? If I can become closer with Matador, my bond with Takemi will grow. What are you gonna do? Want to hang out? Let's hang out.
Well then,
In that case, go into the exam, huh? This is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
and
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. All they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. University hospital in East Shinjuku. The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Oh, wait, I heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I pay you. Please, at least just examine her. Oh, hold on. Cough, cough. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takemi will help. What? Doctor! Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Uehara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Yeah. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright. I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Huh? Wait, you're actually gonna pay? Yes. I was just kind of joking. By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes. Are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? What is that? Wait. There we go. You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good? Treating his patient without permission.
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? Seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant. Guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper.
Just like my shaft is gonna be.
There we go.
Alright.
Level 4. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes. Thank you, Doctor. I'm gonna go have one of the Big Bang burgers. It's gonna increase my guts. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Please don't kill me by Snoo. I'm Zach Brannigan. Death by Snoo, more like Ascendance with Snoo. Haha. Okay, good work today. Yay. Yo. Okay. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of rough one, huh? Maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Goodbye. I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. Sounds good.
You're back.
Special treatment.
Well then.
Indeed. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Want to check out the TV? Sure! Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Here we go. First up is the Muscle Plus set. Great for a pick-me-up before heading to work. 2 stronger lift, Gaki speed, but not all. Outdoors kit, master the elements of fire, ice, and electricity, become camping master. 6 grams. What am I buying? I am buying the Muscle Plus.
Hey, hey!
Really don't need to be, like, actually buying these, I feel. But might as well have them just in case I ever do need them. Like, it'll get to a point where I'll be in a fight and be like, oh, what usables do I have that can get me out of the situation? Oh, thank God that I bought this random weird thing. Well, sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky.
Well then.
There we go. Okay, and now
I should write
I'm
something.
going to save. Come on. Oh, I forgot to put what date I was starting at the stream. Yeah, whatever. I'll do that now. Starting on. I'll just put this one now. It's easier that way. Damn it! Come on. I cannot touch type for the life of me. I have to look down at the keyboard. So much cash. Yeah, it is a lot of cash, isn't it? Here we go. Did it update? Yeah, it did. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we are going to go see Yoshida Toronosuke, the usual spot. I'll be giving a speech at the usual spot today. Are you free today? Do you think you could help out? I feel like my bond will go stronger soon. Let's go. Thanks. I'd like for you to hold up a placard again. I'll be waiting in front of Shibuya Station.
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to resolve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you the last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. Aha, so you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although, what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. Get your message across. Be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view, and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. You should explain the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations.
All right.
Cool. Diplomacy has failed. Come on, team. Wonderful 101. Get the hell out of here, no good Torah! No good Torah. What does Joker eat besides curry in the morning, canonically at least? He goes out and gets ramen with Ryuji. You go, he eats Big Bang burgers to get the guts. He'll sometimes go to maid cafes and get something. So every time he eats out. I mean, he drinks coffee that he makes. But yeah, no, they don't really show him like cooking food for himself. So I presume he either eats out or just like buys something at the conveni. You're right, I am no good. What? My apologies. We're done for today. Learning about the basic negotiations and serve to increase my charm. I'm so charming. Look at me, I'm charming. I'm charming. Look at me, I'm charming. I'm so charming. Everyone loves me. I'm charming.
again another time.
Thank you for our hard work. I'll see you next time. Oh yeah. Hey, wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful? Somewhat. It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. Hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara.
You ride this train at this time too. What a coincidence.
Oh my god, it's almost like we're students.
We finished investigating the palace.
Yes.
All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
After.
So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
You damn right. Yeah, damn Skippy.
Oh, have you
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't you heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience these phenomenon synesthetes. Synesthetes. Mr. Bison, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do they mean? Wants to know what the root words mean? It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Here, let's think about this. Be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with syn. I think that's like a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. Think about what these words have in common, then maybe syn means together. Apes together, strong. Together. That's it. Syn means together, or a combination of something. And aesthesis, huh? That's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means senses? Presumably? See, it's interesting because these ones are the only ones that you can't use the network communications to see what other people answered because they're multi-part. Yeah, that's it. I knew this because of a chapter in Index Railgun. Yeah, right? Dude, Index and like certain magical index, certain magical or certain scientific railgun, they just go off on like it's like, okay, we're gonna have this entire novel, this entire plot line be based around this one like philosophy or one highly specific aspect of like one thing of science and somehow make it loop around, and every character involved is going to somehow know this information. I think that's how I learned that like diamonds, rubies, sapphires are all the same except for like one color. It's like a ruby is structurally the same as a diamond. It is just red. That's it. Yeah, that's it. It sounds like we know the definition of the root words. That means the full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Phew, really gotta stay on our toes in this class. We could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
This is it.
Good.
Good! You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. It's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going.
On a roll today. Hey, play purple on your trumpet. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. See, it's weird, like, trying to conceptualize the idea of synesthesia is the craziest, where I'm like, how the hell does that even work?
There's way too much.
I can barely understand the normal senses. And hell, I don't even have a visual imagination. Missing that. Calling me jealous. Convenience store bag.
Wow.
So many snacks. Snacks. Okay, so buy SP items. Got plenty of those. Go to Shibuya Hideout. Calling card. Go to Hideout.
We can now take him down, yes?
Yes.
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help. I apologize for making you do this.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I gotcha. You're not broske yet, but you're all right.
Not at all.
You're just weird.
We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
Yes, so suave. Suave.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Yeah, we had to open a door.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography.
Yeah, hon, using smart
I
words.
think. Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with?
Magic.
Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Magic. Because the game had to happen.
At the very
Don't worry
least,
about it.
I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about.
Yeah, right, video game character?
The thought ever crossed your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all.
Yeah.
All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Blame the dark hour. That extra hour, man. They do a lot of work in that 1 hour that they apparently get. Okay, let's send a calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
Let's do it. Hey Ryuji, you're showing off your grundle, man. You need to not be crouched like that, okay, bud?
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously?
Depends.
He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait.
Why are you
Are
looking?
you
Because
going
he's
to write
showing it.
again, Ryuji?
It's hard to
That
ignore
last
it.
one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
Really
No,
artistic.
it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Yeah, teamwork.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
Yes, we do.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours.
Yes.
You guys better come
shall.
fully prepared.
Will do.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. Yeah, try changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Yeah, You should take a look later. It's the Fan Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him, too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see you all tomorrow. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Yeah. Fast delivery.
Oh.
Must be what you ordered. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a cool icon. New chat icon. My research is going smoothly. We're progressing. See insight. Yeah. Okay, so read the book. Counter. Good. Let's save first though, just in case. Read. And read. It says the Garand Rogue. Okay.
Make sure
Alright,
you
I'm
close
heading
up.
on. Time to read a book. Rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
You should go Goemon was a thief without peer. So he was a hero of the common people, huh? Robin Hood. But in Japan. Or more like Robin Hood. Well, I guess it depends on when the stories were written, right? Because, I mean, Robin Hood might just be the English Goemon. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. God, that's a cool sound effect.
Hey.
Hey, you're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Like that book you started. Get some guts in you. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow.
Shikogama was a thief without peer. So he was a hero of the common people. Go collect. Yeah, look at this. Look at that.
Oh.
So you finished reading it. And that's been a spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. I am so goddamn gutsy. That's what it is. Now we're off to the station. Good use of the time. If only you could just open,
All right.
or you could just like read a book while standing up. Let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of the City Beautification Project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash. You can?
Okay, quiet down.
Well, not in the game. When they're standing up, you can't read the books. It's only when you're sitting down. As far as I know. Unless you get like that ability later. Settle down. Cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? I thought you just meant it was not possible. I mean, you can, but... I mean, like, I can't read in cars because I get motion sick. It annoys me. I'm like, oh man, road trips would be so much easier if I could just, like, read. But, like, if I'm, like, if my head is, like, down past a certain, like, degree, it just, like, does not work. I was like, I spent many years reading and walking. Guess the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal is not a verb. You can verb any noun in English. That's the beauty of English. I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Mark, he's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Oh, guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Jake gets to watch the feed. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, buddy? I already went. Wow, really? You should just go already. Well, you can't today, but soon. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine. Fine.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment.
What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sarichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted.
I like how the staff member gave him the note, but felt the need to read it to him.
You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
From the Phantoms.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Yeah, right. Wasn't he told to, or was that kind of shoe? My fair. I don't think he was told to read it. I think my favorite part was that you use Randy's Deathstorm craft or whatever to actually move across the field. Huh. And so you're just using a craft to make it so you don't have to walk. Because chances are his move is just less than the range of that craft. But yeah, having Morgana go do all the letters is nice. Stuff in the way, guys. Ah, okay.
Of course.
What now?
Way to get over where you need to go. Ah, okay.
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
Yeah.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Okay. I'll beat the crap out of you. I'm gonna punch you in the teeth, you bitch.
Will that do?
Yes.
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
Hey.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man.
God damn it, old man.
Anyways,
How many
you guys
times
check
do you have to
online?
teach this
People
lesson to
are
you, old
already talking
man?
About that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this. God damn it, Bison.
It'll be fine.
gonna say that.
We managed last
Hey
time
man,
too.
I'm the streamer. I gotta be quick on the draw on this kind of thing.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not.
Of course
We'll
not.
do this.
Let's do it. I'm curious. So, does the infiltration music here change based on the costume you're wearing, or does it stay like okay? Red New 3. Fuck. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear.
Well then.
We've secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Okay.
I should write something.
So, walked in. Hey man. You have to be quick on the draw in terms of like being able to talk well, not do simple puzzles. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so I'm gonna have Yusuke in the party and 594, 716, and 12. I'll drop on. It's less heals, but I have healing personas and Morgana can heal. Let's give him Saint Hermelin. Let's give me let's give him Shadow Ops. And then yeah, you stay Oh yeah, look at that. Style and profiling. Yo, Ryuji, you in P2? P1? I wish Steam would just create an auto recommendation after a certain playtime. You played Trails in the Sky for 167 hours. It ain't good? I mean, that's the thing. I feel like the Steam reviews that I trust the most are the ones where it's like, played for 300 hours and it's like negative. Where it's like, I've played this game so much, I'm so experienced in it, this actually just sucks. But I'm addicted. Okay, so let's fast travel to the upper main hall.
Let's do it.
Save here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some applesauce and be right back. And I'm back. Hey, yo, catch him. Yeah. Everyone pull out your Bison bingo cards. Let's get an applesauce during the stream. I don't do it that often. It's not that often.
Let's go.
Okay, our only objective is to steal the treasure. You got it, bud. Let's go up and over. Right. See, the nice part is most of the enemies are just not around once you do the
I have something.
once you do the thing. That's why we have to get the PvEs out. If that happened every stream, we wouldn't be worth on the board. And that makes me wonder, Fontana, what are the other things on the Buddy Bison bingo card? It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worst comes to worst, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes.
Okay, everyone to your positions.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
Oh, everyone's back in their original costumes.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising.
Bison cheats for the sake of content. Hey, man, that's
Anyway,
only in Mega
I'm
Man
gonna try
Val
it
Network.
out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
It's only.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Shake it off, shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
There's some weird people.
You'd better make it, Skull.
Okay.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
An ex-runner whose kneecaps got destroyed. Just one knee. And I don't think he ever said it was like specifically kneecap. I think it was like meant to be more like ligament or like tendon damage, like ACL or something. But they never really specified what kind of damage it was.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
I used to be a runner until I took a volleyball to the knee. That's a good one.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
I think the thing that gets me, it's like, obviously each palace, like, they have to have a plan, but the plan has to go awry in some way. I wish there was just one palace where it just kind of worked and they were able to just steal it. Didn't turn essentially into a glorified mugging.
Ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Oh yeah. See, I feel like they should have preempted the descent.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Really, it shouldn't have. You can just hide in a
Wait,
corner.
where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let's just reconvene with Mona. Mona, where's my cat? How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Mamarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin. But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So, what'd the treasure turn out being? Get sense of painting based on the shape? We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. Dude, no way. It's not opening? Seriously? Heard sounds coming from the crane. Check up above. What do we do? You got a plan on how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let's search for another way out. We must escape. I like how it's just on Mona's back. It's a nice little bundle. Okay. Let's go to that window that Ryuji kept telling me. Dude, it's just a window. A window, but where's it go?
Let's go.
There's no time to be lost in thought. We must go.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
Yes, it is.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
I mean, hey man, where's your handy dandy glider?
See it.
Okay, just come around, check, make sure there's nothing to do. And we're just gonna go down these knot steps. Give the place an outside similar to Kamoshida's castle. It's like we're gonna have some outside area just to give scale.
To an unknown destination?
Yes, yes it is. Applesauce. Delicious.
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But
For real.
I guess there's no other way.
For real? Yes, for real, Ryuji.
Is this the courtyard?
Unlike everyone else, this is the area I get mad at in P5. Yusuke is an artist. He can tell the fakes. I mean, he hasn't looked at the picture yet. That was the entire thing. And why he would, like... He says, get in danger. Sorry, that was... Yeah, no, like earlier when it was like, hey, pick out the fake, and it's like, Yusuke, you know the fake, so why are you letting Joker decide? Thinking of the, yeah, Yeah, no, that's probably the most bullshit part, where he's just like willingly letting you fail. Just because he's like subservient.
I knew it! All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
How about you stop talking and keep running?
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
Mona, are you in heat?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
Oh my glarb.
Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Really should have taken like at least one look at it prior. Like, gonna be real, like the fact that it was covered in a tarp, probably like you could have checked it before banging on the door to get out of there. Get back!
Meddlesome vermin.
Hey, what's up, dude? You got a stupid little top
what you're
knot.
looking for?
How dare you
Why
try
is
to
he-
trap me like some kind of mouse?
Poor planning, bringing it with you as well.
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Of course he did. Everything in here is a fake.
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
Oh yeah? Really?
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine.
Genuine?
Show it. Look, it's not a cloud. It's holding a
Real
baby.
Sayuri? This can't be. Mom.
Mama!
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
This is like, it's so, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have this art and I'm gonna make obvious mystery so everyone focuses on the obvious mystery. Ugh. So it's like corporate imagination. Ugh. These guys are just assholes. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Makes it so you feel no remorse whatsoever doing what you do. Have you seen the fire Pokemon tweet? Maybe? I can't think of it right now.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
Take a look at this tweet. Winged lizard to wild beast to humanoid fighting chicken to a monkey also humanoid. Okay, primates are humanoid. Why does a pig have to be a humanoid? Now getting furry. Very furry. Very, very furry is getting worrying. Skeleturge. That's funny. That's a good one. That's fantastic. Oh.
You don't love art at all.
Skeleturge. I mean, Skeletorge, like, I think out of all the new starter finals, like, that one has the coolest design. Like, by far. It is the farthest from furry we can get. It is just a dead alligator, basically. Or a dead crocodile.
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what?
Yes, and I will kill you.
Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along
Reaper?
with those insolent friends of
Not
yours
calling out every
there.
season right now.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman.
I can't believe this.
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
See, this is the real effed up part when you get to it. Right? Because it would be one thing if it was like, oh, his mom died from like cancer and it was unpreventable. This is like, oh no, I watched it. Like, I could have helped. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. Streaming I follow, but never really watch this joke saying going live message. I literally just saw this joke on Reddit. It's kind of just basically the fire type version of Frog. Yeah, dude, that's why it's great. Yeah, it's bad dad jokes. I don't care. But coincidence? Not cancer? How about horrible cancer? Yeah. If I ever get eye cancer, I want them to not call it eye cancer. I want them to call it orbital cancer. My orbs. Although, I have astigmatism in both eyes, so I guess they're more like elliptical cancer.
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Dude, like, this is the part where you're like, okay, like, first, Kamoshida was like, hey, you're basically a murderer because you drove someone to attempt suicide. Failed, but, like, still get it. And it's like, okay, that's why I feel absolutely no remorse. As well as him just being a general asshole otherwise and being a sexual abuser. This one is like, oh no, I am, like, just straight up a murderer because I actively did not take preventative or did not take emergency action to stop someone from dying. That's like seeing a car speeding down the road and just not even trying to speak up, right? Not saying you have to go out there and try to pull them out because, I mean, hey, but at least saying, like, hey, watch out. It's like, no, it's just like, I'm gonna watch this. I want to see this person get hit by a car. Ocular cancer. Yeah, that would be the term. Okay, I'm sorry, yeah, God.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead.
No, wait. Move out of the way. No, wait. Move out of the way. You have to go. And post. That's so grammable. Oh my god.
Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
Wouldn't that be a lot easier to do if, like, you sent him to an orphanage in, like, a prefecture far away? Like, try to get him away from the painting and the paint world as much as possible.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though.
If
If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
Oh, he's going crazy.
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings.
I can now murk you.
To my museum and doing whatever the hell you want.
If I were Yusuke, I would have probably left this area and poisoned the shit out of Madarame. Yeah, right? And like, oh hey, cool. How about here's just a crap ton of mercury in your drink. Or something. One of my friends was telling me about, like, apparently there was a scientist who apparently tried to end his own life, unfortunately. He didn't, but the way he did it, or he tried to do it, was by just drinking a bunch of mercury. But liquid mercury, or like, whatever, like it wasn't like, he either didn't drink enough of it, or like it just didn't react in the way he thought it would, and it didn't kill him. But it was still metal, and he dropped, like, I think factually the heaviest shit ever, and it would, because it's just, mercury's just metal, and it was just in his bowels. And it was so heavy that it broke his pelvis. That's some heavy, yeah, like, when I heard it, like, it was so heavy, it broke the toilet he was shitting in, as well as his pelvis. I'm like, damn, he dropped a massive pumpkin. He smashed that pumpkin so hard.
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
I am the art god.
This isn't good. Get back.
Looking gross. No, this is JFG, so killing gods is normal. Yeah. But usually they're not, like, self-proclaimed. They just, like, actually are.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus.
Okay,
There's no
so
telling what'll try.
so I think it's like the eyes are support, and nose heals, and the mouth attacks.
Next up.
Can't remember exactly. Let's do double flip. Yeah. Done the clip. Oh, God damn it. So, okay, back up. Back up. Cool. Rampage. If to all foes, you guys need to kill all the pings in one turn. Okay. Okay, bottom absorbs physical. Good to know. That's media because
much thanks.
Nose is twitching. Oh, good. Attack evade via scoundrels. Nose is twitching. I kind of want to get rid of
Die!
eyes first. Take that out. Let's double think nose. Go for your variants.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
Okay. So just do enough damage to each of, because it doesn't res them at full health. So that's the thing that, like, you can kind of save it. You know, Your next.
My other self.
Good. Energy drop. Media. Bisuti. Media. Magic 10. Magic 10. We don't like it. He hasn't used lightning yet. So we'll do that.
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Woo!
This is the
Artist Flex. Now weak to all affinities. That's not
What is
great.
this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Kunda. Ooh, okay. He is now like dangerously susceptible. Okay. Take the nose out. Here, can we kill him? Okay. We did get no more. Okay, good. Eight.
It's time to turn the tables.
You're next. God damn it. Oh yeah, because you absorb physical.
I'm covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
Hold on.
Okay. And I'm fine with that because, like, even if it's restoring,
Fox, your
it's
health is low. Watch out.
it's at least using its turn to restore.
Don't move.
Time for my persona.
Okay, I need to heal him. In
Thank
fact,
you.
I probably should have used an item to heal. Attack is reverted.
Fox got knocked. You have to recover.
Damn it. Assassin recovered. Good.
It's time to turn the tables.
Okay, good. So now it's just the mouth. So let's go to Frey, do some nuke. There we go. Good. So now phase 2. Also seems like Restore only worked on one piece at a time.
Madarame's out.
Yeah, phase 1, not too bad. Hold up!
Damn it! I'm the great Manorame!
You're talking like you're Fulgore, dude. Parco Fulgore. But you're nothing compared to him.
The Manorame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Let's go.
Iron Man Fulgore, invincible
I'm the great
Fulgore,
artist, Manorame!
unbeatable
brats can't fathom that.
Fulgore. Dude, Satch Bell, such a good show. Such a good manga. Okay.
Then you'll witness it for yourselves!
Oop, hold my master in bed. Oh yeah, so this is a phase 2 that I think was added in Royal, if I remember right.
Copies of
It's got
himself?
quite a lot of health. It does.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Yes.
It's time. Not that.
Who's going? You're going next. Let's. Anyone that yeah, you know, let's go to her because she's only weak to.
Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Okay, you got reflected from 2 of them. Not great. That was the weak one to lightning.
It's time. Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Persona.
Let's guess that lightning is weak to wind. There we go.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's guess that.
Roger. Sorry. I'm at my limit.
Let's guess that. Actually, you know what? You just do more damage on Baton Slice. You're going next. Compass. I don't know if I can do big damage to you. Damn, these are all in vanilla. It was just a back and forth. Okay. Yeah. I definitely don't want to attack you, because if you get up, I can still at least pop you with that. Let's do that. Resisted physical, but the boost was good. You're next. Let's just do... Yeah, you're weak, but I think if they're already down and you do a weak attack, you don't get a bonus. So I'm just gonna do physical.
Fox, your health is low.
Because overall, it just does good damage. Media, heal everyone up a little bit.
Much thanks. Thanks.
Fox, your defense is down.
Question is, will ice do bonus? Okay. I wasn't sure if ice would do bonus to the fire. Makes sense. And then fire most likely does bonus to the ice.
Let's go.
Just do this. Okay, good. Kill 2 of them. Okay. You. This is a bonus. 2 bonus. So, there's plenty. Fake. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Just went through all this. So I'm guessing I'm just supposed to kind of use the... I'm gonna have to change how I'm doing this.
Go down.
Gotta use single attacks to get big baton pass on...
Not over yet.
on the other one. Oh, why'd I go to wind? Okay, so now it's certain elements are better. Whatever. Slash them.
Persona. Whoop Persona.
Okay.
Eat this.
Go.
Not enough.
There we go.
Stop this. Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Yes.
Silence. Don't waste your breath.
That's media. That's the unfortunate part where right now Joker has a lot of variability in terms of like the things that he can use. However, he doesn't really have many like single target spells.
Let's go.
Or at least he has no single target fire ones. So, you know, let's come over to here. And let's use Makoha. Yeah, because they're not going to resist it.
Dare defy an esteemed elder?
So,
May you all be frozen in fear.
air sats.
You've angered me.
It's fine.
If I say so myself.
Bitch.
You've angered me.
Kaja. That's fine. You're going down anyway. Okay, and you summoned a wind and a fire. God damn it. I was really hoping no fire. None of you will reflect lightning, I believe, because... No? Okay, fire reflects it. That's acceptable. Okay.
Go ahead. Fox,
Here.
taking over.
Baton and follow up.
Goemon, strike.
Go. You down.
Nice one, Fox.
Get the
Second person.
Persona.
To that one. Just gonna rampage again. Double baton pass rampage just does a lot of damage. It just does. It just works.
Persona.
What's the next one? You're the next one.
Persona.
Let's just do this. we go. Media. Make sure we're all topped up.
Thank you.
Woo! You're next.
Persona! Goemon!
There we go. Take you the hell out. I don't like how he just immediately gets a next turn. Lightning and wind. What ones are you guys weak to? You're weak to lightning. You're weak to wind. Okay.
Some other way.
But you are weak to lightning. You repel lightning. So that's an annoyance. Garu. You can at least Garu. Good.
Looking cool, Joker.
You don't like a light, but I can do
It's not over yet.
is whack you with him. You can Garu this one.
It's almost scary.
Then
how
you
good
can
I am.
baton pass over to him to get him the bonus, at least on the damage. That way with Hezios, these guys, he's doing as much damage as he could be doing.
You did it, Skull.
Go. And then I can baton pass to him. Skill cost goes and big damage. Giant slash will do as much damage as it possibly could. 307, that's good. That's really good. Now we'll rampage while these guys are on the ground. Take one of them out. Good.
Stop it, you brats! Or else.
Or else what?
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Well, the money, you little bitch. Okay, Garu. Let's just get you off the ground. Might be best to try and keep one of the guys alive. That way he doesn't summon more, I think.
Disappear from my sight without a trace.
Ersatz Mirth.
Dust scattered in the wind. You've angered me.
What?
No, okay, he does reset, so there's no benefit at all. Oh.
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have?
Okay, so after you go through, I guess, either a certain number of true fakes or get him down to health, some of his stuff starts just being summoned with bad abilities on them. Or with stas elements.
What? I, the great Madarame,
That's nice.
made an error?
That's cool.
So this is
Main
the
error,
true limit
okay.
of your skill. How infantile to think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Oh, disappointed. Okay, don't know if you repel fire. You don't repel fire.
Persona!
So let's here. Use fire. Okay, you repel fire, but I killed the other ones. You are weak to wind. Have you? Let's use Magaru to get the damage on both of them. Of course, you missed. Great, fantastic. That's exactly what I needed. Dumb bastard. Yeah, I'm just gonna headbutt you. Just go hard. And also, the lucky part about that was a baton pass use of this turn. There we go.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay, then we'll go over to Yusuke because he has Giant Slice. Boom. Also, just feels proper that he should get the last hit in. Yeah, Giant Slice is a useful move because baton passes are a regular thing that you're always trying to do. And it's fine, thank you. And nice levels on everyone with the team glasses. So now, yeah, I'm gonna need to focus on Ryuji and Han.
Level up.
Now I'm even more
Pulimpa, that's Confuse, Vicious Strike,
Gain new power.
Medium Fizz to all, good. First Medium Fizz, actually no, it's not first Medium Fizz. It's first AoE Medium Fizz.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Excuses now? The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Get out of my face.
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
If you don't confess, I will.
Swear it!
All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
What?
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
What? That's crazy.
There's no time. Hurry!
And why is it breaking apart? We haven't even grabbed the treasure yet.
Get on!
The hallways in this area are wide enough.
What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No way.
Still just
please.
walking.
Yusuke!
Yusuke! Sorry, I accidentally hit X. I thought that was the end of the voice line. My bad. So I heard him say Yusuke once. Forgot to read it twice.
It would be
Yeah,
bad
we
if
did
people
it.
started
Whoa.
getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
Goodbye.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
I don't like my coffee black. I don't drink coffee in the first place anyway.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
I mean, Ryuji, I mean, if he did, I feel like it would be fine in this case.
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting, and although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
I was looking at my mom. Let's add some brevity to this.
Stop that! You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
Every group's got one.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's the right thing to do.
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general.
We're angsty teenagers.
We also
Fight
wanna
the
give
power
courage
and
to
all
the
that.
People that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
I'm not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act.
Indeed you did.
Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, It may expand my artistic repertoire.
Art!
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
The dude could be looking at himself bleeding out and be like, oh, I could use this paint. Gonna finger paint with my own blood.
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries.
Inelegant.
I've got us covered.
Um,
Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We need an artist. We need a designer. We have too many dudes. I feel like this is leading up to literally every party member after this. Sans one. It's like, ah, man, we got too many dudes on this team. Damn right you do. Let's pour in that. Let's pour in that double X chromosome for every other party member after this, except for the one. He would make a good. Yusuke wasn't a good guy. I would say he's a pretentious prick, but I guess that's the way he was raised. I mean, yeah, he's also just meant to be like a weird artsy guy, where he's like, all I care about is art. I care about literally nothing else. We have too many dudes.
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
He's just like, the thing is, he would do it too.
Please don't.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black
Yes.
mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
Yeah, let's do it.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all.
Hashtag YOLO.
Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Just a little. Because Madarame seem to be a lot more afraid
Not only
of
have we dealt with
them
our
than
second
us.
big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Yeah, how about we don't jinx it? We can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now.
Yeah.
But I have to say, you sure are something special.
Indeed I
This is
am.
our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well.
I mean, he's got ice and physical attacks. I got ice personas with Morgana. I'm a one-man
having an eye
army.
for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still.
Yes. A
An
bit,
artist,
a lot.
huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
Yeah, that is weird. It's almost like maybe you're not human.
I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
You're you. A human.
You really think so?
It's... you want to hear it.
What a half-assed answer.
I mean, hey, man.
Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine.
You're listing off some weird things, alright?
I'm that kind of ideal person. Or
Someone
so I hope.
who eats vegetables without grumbling.
So if I turn back to being human,
Someone
surely
who
she'll
makes
take
sure
notice
that
of
all
me,
toilet paper
won't she?
rolls they ever encounter go over, not under. Surely she'll take notice of me. We'll know eventually.
Well, that's true, but
I'm not romancing her in this timeline, so you go for it, Morgana.
She'd like to go.
Although I ship her more than usually.
An amusement park.
Because they're both
A
idiots.
movie theater. A fancy cafe. Shopping. What do you think?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. That's what I think. Follow-up. Chance for a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. When was the last time I've done just a base physical attack on someone with Joker? I think this entire stream it's only been gun and... I was about to say arts, and I'm like, that's not the right term. Spells. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. You say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? There's something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. Okay. Evening. Yeah, okay. There you go. First,
I should write something.
Probably save after all that. And then down after date, we should do some real good. Cancel your criminal record or something. Okay. It is time to examine the toilet. Time to clean up. Get my kindness. Alright, time to do some work for the chief. Surely I appreciate it. Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve. Let's begin. Oh, I'd certainly appreciate that. Thank you, Hierophant Point. I'm going home now. Don't bring anything in the store. Got it? You got it, Goldion.
Nice.
Looks pretty good. Hey, this looks very nice. Being in a clean environment always is nice and nice and nice. Nice. Clean.
That should do it
Alright,
for
I'll
now.
clean it, but the chief's gonna be happy with this. You're kind. Here you go. Spoink.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. I'm sleeping. I'm so tired. Oh. It's weird having 3 people watch me sleep.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
Yes.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Yes, it is.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
I am honored. Thank you very much.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Oh, you're just confirming it? Cool. Who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. How convenient. Cool. Nothing. Nothing to give me. Okay, fine. Dick. Well, give me something. Anything. I don't play too many games. Of hearts? What tryhards? Hey, man. Pee.
It's Kitagawa.
Hello there, Yusuke.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
That's good.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
I don't know.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? Well, I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Well, he doesn't know anything in the palace. Did no one tell Yusuke that? Fools.
We meet again.
Hello there, Makoto.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
Well, you need change. I've always been lying low. I'm acting the same as usual, ellipses.
Really?
Is it just my imagination then?
Yeah.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon.
I mean, hey man, there's not even a confirmation that there's a culprit. The principal just stated that there was, even though they can't prove shit.
It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Teachers seem so ready to hoist problems onto the students in Japanese schools. It's like, hey, do this like full-time job for me, please. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Maruki?
What's up?
Hey, Ryuji!
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session. Well, it's not like I want to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this. Anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh? Why is that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh no. This isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like... what?
How about it?
How about... is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody. Sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and... oh, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all. So, that's how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hanging out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah. So, is your leg better now? Ah, so you know about that too? Well, yeah, pretty much. As long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past. It's cool though. Got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? Trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh. What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda... not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No? Oh. See, I really like the implementation of this, where it's not just Joker talking to Dr. Maruki, it's all your party members. So you get to see more about how they act when you're not there. Right? I can get more depth into their lives that maybe they're not talking to you about. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. Wish I could take Lady On out to do something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, something happened to me the other
Actually.
day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn. Next time.
Hey, wait!
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know? Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes. She was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and stashing them up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. I was able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet? Only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Okay, let's go.
Let's try asking around Yonga and see if we can find the culprit. If cats disappeared from the city. Okay, so this is a quest. Go Yongan Jaya back streets. Back streets. Dog living station, peddling, soldiers, hackers, gather info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Hey. Dog loving girl. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats? Hey, she might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. You're concerned about that household as well? It suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation in Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. You know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. They're concerned about noise and at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yongan.
Let's do it.
Okay, LeBlanc pathway. I see my eyes. I can't tell what good eyes. Say the duel is my grandchild makes her way better. Exactly. You know, I haven't seen my grandkid for a while now. They say there's no news, good news, but I mean, the cat not here today either. Maybe that old woman really did take her. The woman? Might be talking about. Let's ask him more. Just to the radio. About that cat. Yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. Few people I know have been victims. Same thing that probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. Sure it is. One creepy lady who calls all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. Police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You gotta be careful too, since you're toting her cat around. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. Now, I know household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Now you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board. Summon to the hideout for a vote. But we're not going to be actually doing anything. Okay, so now we are going... Oh, nope, did not mean to go to the hideout.
Hey,
Can we see what people are saying online after that ass at my let's change of heart. No, I need to leave. Do not need to come here. Confidence. No. My little guinea pig. Because we're going to spend time with Takemi. How are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. Give you a special discount on the mess, so we get a nosebleed from all the excitement. Head over immediately. Seem to be enjoying this too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic. Everything's ready. Everything is ready. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Bring, bring.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, the ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. Remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff Oyamada's... Would be Oyamada or Oyamada? Oyamada or Oyamada? Oyamada? Probably Oyamada. Oyamada. Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. Medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. that led to the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-End disease. Though I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. Crawford-End, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, probably because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with the pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed in a critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea.
That's fine,
Well,
I guess.
that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Oink, oink. Okay. Ooh, immunization. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
Yay! Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. That's alright. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. 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 Give me guts.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I still need more guts so I can talk to Gunman. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? I just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it is also a good reminder that this is something I have to do, as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Okay,
We'll save you, Miwa-chan.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Hey, so are we boned if this legal action goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We'll be arrested, and worst comes to worst, and sent to some sort of juvenile hall. But I thought you said it didn't seem like you'd actually go through with it. That is true. He's been bedridden since we went through with it, after all. Honestly, though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I'll contact you at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? Are you going to be okay? There have been no issues so far, so I expect the same is true of the future. Don't worry about me. Well then, see you.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Yeah, but I'm not gutsy enough.
I should write something.
Not gutsy enough, Mona. I can't do it. I'm nervous. Okay, so I need to go to Le Big Bang Burger. I can roll my R's. Oh my god, it's a Big Bang Burger. Okay, it's time to take the Big Bang Challenge. I'm going to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Big Bang Challenge. Taking the Big Bang Challenge will cause time to pass, but will improve your guts. Accepting the challenge costs money. The challenge is conquered if you can eat the entire Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you will need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Prevail and you'll receive a prize and an increase in a stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase. Well, you take the challenge. The universe awaits. At night, the challenge will only cost our intrepid travelers a meager fee of 500 yen. $5, rounded like up. It's probably more like 450, 425.
Oh,
not sure. What's the yen to dollar conversion right now, this instant? A challenge, huh? How about giving it a try? We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? Take the challenge. This time you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would I like to do it? You might be able to gain some guts. If you challenge, I think you can probably do it as you are now. Cost 500 yen. Take the challenge. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be third mate. Thus your aim will be the Comet Burger. Honestly, gonna be real, that kind of looks doable. Like, it's big, but it looks doable. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Oh, a prize would be great. Good luck, buddy.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! This is a tough battle.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. I summoned the whole thing. You did it!
Congratulations!
Congratulations on completing this challenge! Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present you the second mate badge. Yay! And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Big Bang Burger, thank you. New challenges will await you now that you've become a second mate.
Please come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could
You
do
took that
it.
Comet Burger down. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Yes. I'm so gutsy.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Oh my god, look, I'm so knowledgeable about burger eating. I'm so charming with my burger eating. I'm suave.
All right.
Head turning to suave. Yes. Oh my god, and I'm so proficient at burger eating.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Oh, big burger. I'm going to eat big burger. GTFO with that shit, lol.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something. Toranosuke Yoshida? Or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics. Wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Huh. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know, got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Bison-kun.
Do you know the
You know
answer?
which author LeBlanc borrowed from? Arthur Conan Doyle. Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. He actually is smart. Oh, shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice
Oh, he
going.
must be really smart. Yeah, I'm pretty damn smart. Don't you know I'm smart? Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Yeah, especially the P5 version of Arsène, because he looks sick as fuck. Wow, looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, what's up?
I need your help with something.
Yo, what's up?
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh yeah, this.
Housekeeping service.
this side thing.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Yuji, your horny is showing, alright?
A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us.
So excited.
Right?
Like, I do like this. That he's like present, because it's just like, it really hammers down. It's just like, when it's just Joker and just Ryuji in one place, it's just bros being bros. And that's it. And I love it. What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex.
And it's just unlocked?
The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Can I,
Can I get in on this?
get in on this?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay.
Ryuji sounds so excited.
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Uh,
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Of course. Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, sure. Keep posturing, bud.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
Yeah, definitely.
Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Nice. I like that.
Yuji gets into it, and it's not even that good of a name. He's like, yeah! Let's get Mishima in on this.
Well then.
Pollen's bad today. A lot of people are suffering from pollen allergies. Could be affecting mementos too. Okay. So let's go here. Lovers. Good. Okay. Plans for today. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya, feeling kind of restless. So I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Diana's gone home yet. Want to go see her for a bit? Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah? I'm gonna go mall. Okay. Cool, how's it going, girl? Okay, let's save right here.
We'll just have to
I guess
wait
now we
for
wait. This has been seriously killing me. But yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time. I can become closer to with on thanks to the lovers. Yeah, I don't believe. Yeah, I'm just at rank 2 with her. Like, she's pretty low. Like, I got Ryuji's at 7. Like, Ryuji's at 7, which is pretty damn high compared to everyone else. Yeah. Alright, let's go. The best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right? Inokashira Park. Inokashira Koen. So that would be that would be, I think that's Kashira. Okay. Flourishing with natural beauty, this park is the pride of Kichijoji. Natural respite, get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond.
All right.
Cool. Okay, 1 through 4, all. Fifth is 3. Okay. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So remember how I said before that I want strength in my heart? I came up with a way to do it. You're amazing. I got this. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. I don't get it. We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Guess I should say something on. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Hey man, you're unique. Yeah, and? Can we stop yet? What else? Can we stop yet? I feel like the other can we stop yet? You giving up? That means I win. Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Okay. Bring it on. This won't help your heart much. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. Finally get it. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just got an email from my agency. Next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some malls haven't been showing up at all lately. That's when, then when asked why they didn't come, the malls all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Does that happen to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It's probably really confused the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Ah, so she was in Finland for a time. Interesting. Finland. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can't afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a fandom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. Ah, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. That's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the fam thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. Yeah, right. Like, there's an idea of, like, hey, they're booked for a shoot, but the very idea of substitutes means, like, hey, you are, in fact, replaceable. Like, not perfectly, but it's like, hey, we'll just find some other pretty person to come and fill in for you. But you can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. A sense of height motivation from on. Rank up, follow up, good.
All right.
The more follow up I have, the better the opportunity.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se. She was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a bit.
Bye.
I'll see you later. See ya. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walk with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess it's still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger. so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. Just runway walk on the way home. In the middle of the street, runway walk.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. You didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer. You need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
So there.
Let's do
I
it.
got other things to do right now. Here we go, over at that slot. Okay, so I need to go here. Confessions of crime, like the one we saw that Lesher, Mr. Kamoshida give, have this old appellation. Gonna head out for the night, gotta cool down before going to sleep. Have a good night, Bison. Hope you have a great day tomorrow, and don't forget to eat some dinner. My dinner was a blizzard from Dairy Queen. It was my blizzard, but thank you for dropping by, Keith, and thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, I'm probably, like, I've been going for 4.5 hours at this point. Chances are I'm going to, like, finish this day and call it there. Because I think that'd be a safe place to do it. So thank you very much. I will be streaming tomorrow as well with Tales of Vesperia if you are interested. But also remember to drop by and give Fontano some love on his on his craze. His absolute insanity, his Zemuria percent. It will be interesting. I'll be looking forward to it myself. Okay. Confessions of crime are the A, queen of evidence, B, jewel of evidence. Which one is right? You be the judge. It is queen of evidence. The correct answer is A, queen. Yes, this is a very famous expression in the field of law. Confessions are very powerful evidence. People used to even resort to torture to get to them. Used to? Bitch, the game starts with us getting tortured. That's a high school prodigy for you. He's forcing a confession is forbidden under law. Bullshit. And
Nice go.
surprised you knew that. Did you just guess? Torture, though. That's pretty brutal. That gives me improve my knowledge. Okay, play crossword.
Hey.
Play crossword. Play a little. Okay, a type of outdoor allergy. Sign of a cold. Gets congested. Nose. Sign of a cold. Sneeze. A type of outdoor allergy. Pop. Pollen. Pollinese. This doesn't seem right. Pollinesos. Doesn't seem right. Pollinasis. Pollinasis. Pollonasis. Pollinesis. What is it? Pollenosis. Pollenosis. Okay. Pollenosis. Oh, the answer is pollenosis. Pollenosis is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname for pollenosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
You got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Yeah, boy. Boy. Okay. Okay, and persona, I have the temperance there. So now let's. Here's Operation Maid Wash.
Looks like...
Go right away. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please. Your pollen's really bad this year. You okay? You look seriously like a criminal if you had to go to one of those allergy masks to go along with the cool glasses. So we're executing Operation Maid Wash tonight for sure, right? Hell yeah.
Alright.
So you've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We meet over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine before I hand so I can change too. So, we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Wash, bro! Yeah, Operation Maid Wash.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. Yeah, I know. I think Sakamoto has a brain. If that's the case, then... Yep. Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. The confidence of a god. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. I answered.
Hey.
Shh. Think you're interested in our services, then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone we want to request? What should we do, buddy? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit. This is really happening. A maid's services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? You said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Maids. Yeah, right? Especially because I know who it is as well. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? Why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? You would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up. My hands are all sweaty. Okay, you handle the rest and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back just from way back, like from the balcony. What? I can't do this either. Bison will leave it to you. You won't believe the maids and makeup are actually in their mid-30s. I mean, hey man, do what you gotta do. It's fine. Yuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Hey, that sounds familiar. Welcome home, Master. I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow-out you. We're going to get along so well, meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you, perhaps, in high school? See, honesty, a realistic answer, right? Because, like, he's second year in high school. That means basically he's a junior equivalent in America. So, 2 years out of college, either way, you look, that could pass. But I'm a dad, I guess could be legit, yeah. Just depending on how early you got active. I'll, you know, I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No! Quiet. Is someone there? Oh no. Shit. Run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. Ugh, this is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. Can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city. I needed to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who'd you hear about this from? It was Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you gonna tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, you're gonna side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. If you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too. So why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything. Okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. Love it.
Hello?
Ah, it's you. Madarame is ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore. It's sad to think that I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it, bro.
Oh?
Or bud. Yeah, you're not bro yet. You're bud. Talk? To you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono? I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it? She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. So... 2F. 2E. D, 2C. Where is she? Where are you? Confidant. That's UG. Ah, there we go. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's being driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Yeah. As I've been saying, get home safely, Bison-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet.
So...
But isn't there the scandals on this campus? We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Okami's being grilled by Chono. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. School's closing soon, Mr. Bison. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Bison-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion! You are the ideal teacher! A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at the school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. That did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Would you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history, though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call me when you're free and invite her to meet you in your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good, my guy.
Okay, so do that, study Shibuya Family Diner on Central Street. Okay. Arcade. On here as well. There we go. Shibuya Family. Where is this place? Yeah. Got it. You can now quick travel to the diner in Shibuya. This family restaurant has been renovated and it's open again. Visiting the diner. Studying will cause time to pass, but will improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you will be able to improve your guts as well. Items will be added during the menu, depending on the season. During bad weather, you'll be able to increase your knowledge more than usual. But you can stay here while also enjoying the menu. Want to study? Let's go in. Order surprise sando.
Yep.
It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it is a bit crowded. Welcome, may I take your order? We got a new menu now that the renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. Surprise sando. Salisbury steak, just like Grandma made it, you feel kindness. A special dish made with crayfish paste for those with the guts to indulge. Guts. Surprise sando. Got it. I'll be right back with your order. It sure looks like good, but yeah, it probably actually tastes good though. And good too. A surprise sando.
For real?
You scarf that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Guts. Boom. I am staunch.
All right.
Your guts has increased from bold to staunch. Looks like we were able to get some studying done. There's just too much noise. Yeah, give me knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Well, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You want to call her? Thieves didn't update
I'll
it.
just add this.
So I'm gonna do this. I was gonna end it here or prior to the diner, but I actually want to get the Kawakami Confidant, at least the first level of it, just because I don't remember what Sai says about you getting your teacher as a confidant, especially in this situation where it is. It's like, yeah, your teacher must have been giving you like massages or something, right? It's public phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts. Yeah, so you need guts to do Kawakami as well as Gunshot Man. So that's probably why it was focusing on guts. Hell, if I didn't have level 3 guts, I may not have even been able to advance this. I'm calling in a maid. Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. That's good for fan thieves, right? Of course.
Hi!
Okay. Increase by 1. Okay. They're all 4th option 1. Okay. Alright, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. It'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you? Of course. So, 50 bucks. Okay, fine.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
It's a lie, but I mean, like, it's a decent lie for the action.
Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Yo!
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
Thank you, Sensei. You're the best.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Yeah, no, thanks.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. And what do you have to say about this, Sai? I would love it if she had nothing to say and it was just like, damn, that's kind of weird. Moving on.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Even though I did the first two without this.
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Slack off allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class, which is nice. Gives you another, essentially an opportunity for actions, whether it's reading what you want or, I believe, making thief tools. Kawakami now allow you to slack off in her class.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
I don't need any help.
That's clearly not true. Come on, we know each other's secret, and it would put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
I'm too old.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
I need you to fund my lifestyle.
Master!
Maybe you should try streaming, Kawakami. It's working out so well for me. Yeah, no, I mean, I enjoy streaming. But we've had conversations, I feel like, at length previously on stream where it's like, yeah, no, I don't know if I would want to be a full-time streamer. It'd be fun, I feel. I feel like it would be something that I'd want to try, but I'm not sure how long I would be able to, like, keep it up. But that's all pipe dreams. Knock on wood and hope it happens, I guess. Alright, Master, that'll be it for today. Oh, God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our widow secrets just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much!
Gosh, Master, thank you so much. I'll make sure to keep my promise, too. Now I'm gonna head home. Okay, see you. Oh, don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
See you later. Okay, bye. It's a good thing Sojiro's not here. Oh, yeah, cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go to the opposite direction of Inukashira Park. Kinda looking forward to it. Oh, our student is actually in my group. Huh? What, is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inukashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? She's not coming, right? Wish I could ditch this event too. Me at Inukashira Park? I better remember that.
I should write something.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna call it for the night because I've been going for a while. Let's return to title screen. How long is this stream? Almost 5 hours. Damn, that is a weekend stream. If I have to say anything about it. Wish I could have done it on Saturday instead of today, but yesterday I went out for dinner with my brother. And only got back around like 7, so I wouldn't have been able to do a very long stream. But regardless, thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you Wolf/, Keeve, Fontano, and anyone else who dropped by and lurked. Much appreciated as always. As I said earlier, tomorrow's stream will be Tales of Vesperia, as I am going to be starting that game. So, if anyone is interested, please feel free to drop by then, and I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye!